SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana bark. Docs. Epic music has Alana always streamed on Sundays. Yeah, Fox at 500k. You better yep for each. "30 months old."
I'm a turd, I'm a turd, I'm a fat little turd. Hello! Welcome on in to the mentally ill show. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Hi.
Congratulations on your growing 500k.
Thank
army
you
of
so
smugglers,
much. I
smugglers,
can't believe it. 500k is so disgusting. There's 500,000 people that actually want to watch my shit. Me yapping my fat mouth. Fucking dumb, bitch. 500k smugglers. Isn't that fucking insane to think about, man? Yo, retards are here. No, you guys aren't retards. Only a little bit sometimes. I'm retard all the time. Yeah. It'll continue to increase. You know what's funny? I told the artists that I commissioned, hey, approximately 3 weeks. I got an influx of like a decent amount, and it actually made it faster. And I was like, guys, I don't want to rush you, but Fuck! And they both finished like a day before, or like a couple of. Actually, it was like 8 hours before I hit 500k, and I was like, oh my god, phew! On time!
Alana, thank you for 7 months of fun. Please can you tell the Dekimakuri I got of you to stop hogging my PC, ha ha ha, love you and your silly
Sorry,
ways
man.
less than 3.
It's gotta go. Yo, SmugAlana's averagest fan? What is that? Who name changed, dude? The glazing! That is some crazy fucking glaze, yo! Average SmugAlana fan is a Giga Chat anyway, so congrats. 500k toddlers in the daycare, that's right, Harshmo.
I love cause all of y'all.
Love guys.
Congrats again on 500.
Thank you so much, Falco. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got 500k toddlers in daycare. 500k toddlers. Wah! Oh, you go wah! Wah! Wah!
SmugAlana love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Grandpa. I appreciate it for 4 boys. Anna with the 5 gifted. Imagine if I was a WoW streamer, dude. I'd probably resort to gambling to make ends meet.
Congrats on 500k, Alana. You deserve it and more.
Aww,
your Twitter skits
thanks.
got super mad about it, so I've been trolling all day.
I could not imagine. Like, if Hassan got 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I wouldn't fucking go out of my way to shit on him. I'd be like, okay, good for him. I don't care. Like, I don't even hate Hassan. I just hate some of the shit he says. But, like, this guy's like a schizo. Not Hassan. I mean, Hassan's a little bit of a schizo. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that guy's a schizo to care so much to shit on me and send me, like, death threats, I'm gonna rape you, you're a bitch. And I'm like, okay, I mean, the last one is true, but like the first two is a little bit too far, you know? I don't know, it's so weird. Could not imagine spending that much time on like just hating someone. Is the dude stirring more shit since the last year video? I mean, I think he's just doing his thing, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Did he say that to you? Yeah, the schizo. Oh, son. I don't think he really knows who I am, but yeah, the schizo has said horrible shit.
Almost 2 years. Wow. I wish I had more time to watch stream during the week. Thanks for cooking up the hot content.
Thank you so much. Arcane Arcanist, I appreciate. Ooh. Thank you for the 22 months. Google, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. AG Majin, thank you for the Prime. Jolly Saint Nick, thank you for the 7 months. Saurus Quarters, thank you for the 7 months. Sid Triple, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months. Ash Cunyo, thank you for the 16 months. Clap Cloud, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Bluetooth, thank you for the biddies. Margaret LaFool, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months. Angry, thank you for the 9 months. What are we calling the baby? Wow, Zivil, thank you for the tier 3 for 8 months. Thank you. And what is that name? Lico. I don't know how to spell it, but thank you for the 5 months. Simon, thank you for the 5 months as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. You guys are way too kind.
What is your favorite sort of food? Because I'm currently eating mushroom pakora.
I don't know, probably sushi. Sushi's probably my fucking favorite. My all-time favorite. Because for me, I have like this tism where like I really like a food, but then I also want variety. So like pilmeni dumplings is really like good for me. I really enjoy that. Because you can have different stuff with it, but it's like the same kind of base. And then sushi, you can have different fish, and they're all different textures and shit too. Soup? Yeah, I like soup. Soups, different soups, because they're all different textures, different flavors. I don't like eating the same thing over and over again. I get like autistic hyperfixation. I totally get it, but like to me, I love the, you know, like I just want to eat different stuff. It's good for my brain. Alan, what do I get for 500k YouTube subs? Don't say feet! Don't say feet. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Sushi or sashimi? Everything. Everything. Sushi or sashimi or cooked fish. I don't really mind. Yeah. Or let people get burnt down on pellini since it's easy to cook. Well, yeah, most people it's like they get one variety. If you get different ones, I think you can probably not get sick of it. Yeah. What's with the feet? Yeah, true. Yeah. People love feet. I don't get it. Y'all are sick! Feet reveal at 1 million subs. Oh my god, no. I don't know if I could do it, bro.
Like
wait, like, hold on.
YouTube
analytics.
Subs on YouTube. SmugAlana Fireheart.
Let me see. Yo, thank you so much, Beerus. Yeah, 500k calories. I think you die from that, no? What is my projected for 1 million subs? Okay, let me look. Projected. Future projections. When am I hitting 1 mil? August 2027. Wait, what? That's so fast. Next year? I don't believe it. That's projected? Another year? No, like, that's insane. Are you kidding me? A milli? That doesn't sound right. No. Social Blade's actually accurate because I did hit around about 500k. Yeah, I did. How long to reach first 500k? What do you think, genius? Some channels are accelerating machines. I do think I hired a shorts editor and they've been fucking doing amazing. They're also kind of like a bodyguard. Yeah. More average stat growth would be more like 7 to 10 years since the channel starts. I don't know. It's been kind of going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bodyguard. Yeah, like they give me advice. They delete. They go and talk to YouTube. Does that make sense? Yeah, absolutely. W editor.
9 months in. Congrats on the 500K.
You ever consider other elemental forms? No, I want to keep it to Frost and Fire. I'm not really interested. Where'd you find them? They don't want to. They want to be anonymous. She finally got a boyfriend. No, that person has a girlfriend. The only one time they brought it up in conversation, they said that they wanted to have more time for their girlfriend. Yeah, yep. This two-timing harlot. You're his GF. Here we go! Here we go! Oh my fucking god. AI girlfriend. Girlfriend! Maybe it's a femboy because they're an editor. I don't know. Maybe I'm a femboy, so it makes sense. Oh my god, that is so loud. Holy shit. There we go. You have a boyfriend? I can't watch you anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chubby chaser? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Wait, you fucking fat people hater? Huh? What you saying that? Male on stream, unsubbed. But you guys joke about me being a fat fucking dude all the time. Alana is Asma's dream girl. No, really, I'm not. No, because I'm a fat dude, not a fat chick. Dude, he typed BBW so fast in his Google search. I was literally like, bro, you cannot be serious. Dude, that was crazy. Big beautiful male. Yeah. You fat? Well, yeah, I'm a VTuber. No shit. No, Esme is Kirshy's man. Yeah, I agree. I think so. I'll be like the, what is it called? The bridesmaid? Yeah. No, I appreciate the congrats on the 500k. I appreciate it. Not just remember to not be stupid, and if you have people to respond to, don't ghost them for a month. I've actually been pretty on top of it. I've been pretty on top of it lately, not gonna lie. It's like one time I didn't respond because I'm fucking cooked. What's the lure of you, Kirsha? Can you try again with like proper English and not like regurgitated verbal diarrhea out of your mouth?
Congrats on 500k on YouTube.
How many unread DMs do you have right now? Literally none. Like, none. I've replied to every single one. Yeah. That's one. Yep. No, nothing. I even got Kirshy's birthday message on time. So, like, I don't know. What day is the collab? The 16th. SmugAlana, why do you sound so American considering you were brought up around the world? Cause I live in America, you dumb fuck! What do you mean? I live here! That's the accent I hear all the time! I know this might be mind-blowing, but people lose their accent when they move countries. I know, it's crazy. I used to have a Kiwi accent, I did. And if you listen really closely, there are certain words that I still say that sound Kiwi. Yeah. I was born in America and sound less American. No, you don't. Joshua on the Twitter, what you get? Yeah, I know. I saw your message. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Terminal ESL. I started losing my accent when I started like talking to people on like Skype. She fakes it. I don't think you can really fake an accent. That's like really, really hard. Yeah. How often was your accent as you shifted? I don't know, like 3 times maybe? What's Skype? Oh yeah. Can you do the Kiwi accent? No, I can't do forced accents like with Kiwi accent because it feels really unnatural. I'd have to like talk to someone that's a Kiwi that has a really strong accent, and I'd probably be able to adapt after a couple of hours. Yeah. I hated Skype so much. I had so many friends that got DDoSed because of Skype. Yeah. Alana, is it a collab stream together or at one of their channels? No, we're all streaming. Apparently, Shacha wants us to all stream, so I'm like, okay. Okay. It's easy to fake an accent if you control your vocal range. No, it's really not. It's not easy at all. Your brain is wired to say things as comfortably as possible, so when it's not about like vocal range or whatever the fuck, it's more like your brain tries to like...
Happy Sunday, and congrats on 500k subs.
Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. You're so
Keep
sweet,
being
thank
an
you.
amazing, wonderful, entertaining Kamiyoshi.
What is this?
SmugAlana,
Nah, bro.
SmugAlana,
The Kiwi
fire,
accent is
SmugAlana,
very
love.
easy to say. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, how did you do that? What the fuck? Wait, that's like the Russian thing. When the Russian mods, they say, they type out, English, but with Cyrillic letters. See what I mean? Like, it just takes my brain a little bit to like switch. Does that make sense? Makes sense. Yeah, like you have to, it's really hard, like when you've been used to an accent. It's funny. Making fun of Kiwis is second nature. Yeah, it is. Though I love Australians. Australians are super nice people. Living there fucking sucks though. I'm not gonna lie. The heat. This creatura is beginning to understand. Why you call me a creatura? Got Alana Real. Code switching? No, like actually this is code switching. You're kind of schizo-posting during that Norway game, eh? Oh, shut up. I was passionate. I was passionate. You guys, I have a lot of passion in my body. I was having fun. It was a really fun game. Yeah, I don't know. I think man, I almost said something that I shouldn't. I think the Norway got scammed. I really do, because there was like a couple of clips that I saw after the fact. And by the way, no diss to the British. I actually think they played really, really well, and I think Norway got gassed out in the heat. But yeah, I don't know. I was really bummed. You finally had the power to be like the ones you criticize, tweeting 15 times a day. Yeah, but that's like every once in a while. It doesn't count. It was rigged. Well, I don't think it was rigged. I just think they favored, and I don't know why. It's fucking sad.
Congratulations on the 500k. You deserve all the Big Macs you want.
Aw, thank you.
The Darky cup and shirt finally came. My grandma thinks.
Yo, is your grandma dripped out? I'm so mad I have to support Argentina because fuck frogs, and I don't know if I should say that. It sounds racist. Y'all chat. Y'all kind of you're kind of cooked. What's the goal today? To celebrate 500k, hanging out with the mob? Whoa, what mob? Mafia? No, we're just hanging out with chat. I don't really have a plan, I'm not gonna lie. It's either like people want to see feet or they want to like, I don't know. Inselaffen? Call them island monkeys? That sounds so fucking racist, bro. They call Brits that? That's powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. No, I don't know. I had a lot of fun on the Norway game, but I do think they got gassed out. Yeah. Argentina gonna take it all. Man, that Messi foul pissed me off with the Swiss people. I don't know. I don't want to get into it because then chat gets passionate and some people might get really racist. So we're gonna avoid that topic. Okay, we're gonna avoid it. It's rage bait. Yeah, people getting super racist. We can't have that. Release the passion. I'm very passionate. Football! That's right. My sports field team is better. That's why. Sports ball. I don't think it was Messi. No, there was a foul with Messi that was like so egregious, and they gave him a fucking free kick for that. And I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Big subs for that big back.
Yo, thank you. Big Macs for everyone. I'm Brazilian. I can be racist against Argentina. Well, yeah, you guys are all on your same like island, continent. You know what I'm saying? I bet there's a Bonnie fan on the English team. Whoa! Wow!
Happy 500k SmugAlana.
You think so? Yo, Shiny, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Chinchilla, thank you so much for the 17 months. Angel, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Welchie, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime. Bass Spectator, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months.
21 months to the Yappy Fox.
Thank you. I'm a yap. Thank you, Bear of Cali. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Pan Pacific, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, 9 months. Thank you so much. Dwayne, thank you for the 29 months. Almost old. Camulus with the 32 months. Thank you so much. Old. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You can be racist to people on the same continent. I mean, it's your right as a human being, I suppose, no? Yeah. Alana would make the base goalie because she's so big, there's no room for the ball to score.
It's coming.
True. I'm so huge. I'm such a fat chud. Yeah. I'm such a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Yeah. This line in Norway got because Holland bodied some guy grabbing him before the corner was awful. Yeah, and there was also some clips that resurfaced after the fact, and they were like straight up like grabbing him into like full on like grabs, like not headlocks, but when they grab the back of your arms and like pull you backwards. That should be a foul. Yeah, bear hugs.
SmugAlana love SmugAlana Fireflower.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They did everything to contain him. There was a moment, because I was watching it on a totally legal website. I totally paid to watch the World Cup. Don't come after me. I was watching it, and it had British commentators, and one of them was like, oh, yeah, Holland has been really working himself up into a sweat. He's been working really hard. And the guy's like, yeah, I don't know about that one. He's like, no, it's true. For Holland, he's running around a lot. And they're like, he's not running around at all, but that's a lot for him. Because he's so big and lumbering. He doesn't actually, like, run a lot, but he's, like, there for, like, to be a brick wall, essentially, and then, like, fucking score goals and shit. And that's why American football's better. I don't know. I liked football probably like 10, 15 years ago. I think last time that football was really good was like 2018, in my opinion. I don't know. I think American football can be really exciting and fun, but it also has, like, chat. You can't say American football is better after last Super Bowl. That was fucking, like, ridiculous. Like, I watched it, and that was fucking atrocious. American rugby is boring. That's not true. It has exciting moments, but then there's moments where you're like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing? Like last year's Super Bowl, or, you know, the one that was before, the latest one, that was just so fucking cringe. Yeah, with the fucking Seahawks and shit. Handek has too many breaks. Yeah, but then you can stuff your fat American face in between the breaks without having to look away from the screen and then missing something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like that's why it's better. Like you can't go to the bathroom during a soccer game. Yeah. Problems with all the breaks? No. You watch football outside the World Cup? No, I don't really. My dad does, not me though. My dad, you guys want to know something funny? My dad is into tennis, football, and he loves sumo wrestling. Yeah. I don't know why, but he fell in love with sumo wrestling back in like 2012 because ESPN, for whatever reason, probably bought out a bunch of rights to sumo, like a Japanese sumo, not like international, like actual Japanese sumo. And he really got into it, and then like he would explain to me, like he had this super autistic moment. I was like, why are they throwing rice on the ground and like stuff? And he like knew all this shit because he looked it up on the internet. And he was like, yeah, they're like cleansing the ring, and then like they have the offerings that they do when they like offer like money or something. Yeah, there's like complex culture to it. Yeah, and like he had this guy that he would always hype up, and he was kind of like a short king. Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know. My dad would always hog the TV back in the day watching sumo. A Ukrainian guy? Yeah. It's super hype. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. My dad's funny. You know, Japanese Prime Minister can't present the award on the field because she's a woman? Yes, women are not allowed inside of the ring, and when you present the awards, you have to be in the ring to give it to them. Yeah, it's true. Weeb? Yeah, no, my dad, like, actually became kind of a weeb because I would ask questions. You know, I'd walk up and, like, I'm a fucking kid, right? I'm like, Dad, what's that? And he's like, oh, they're doing the cleansing of the ring. They throw the rice. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then, like, he would explain what's going on. And he would get all hyped up when they would, like, grab each other and get really close to throwing him out of the ring, or... I don't know, there's like a famous short king sumo. I think he might be retired now because he's kind of old. And they do reach a point where they're like not as like fit anymore. And I remember he would always hype that guy up. I forget his name. Famous Japanese sumo wrestlers. I would be able to identify his face. He was Japanese. I know that much. He was kind of short, but he was like dense. I forget his name. I don't know, maybe someone fucking knows. Chiyono Fuji. No, this is a little bit too old. This is like from the 2010 plus era. This guy, I think, is like, looks like he's from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, Chiyono Fuji's really famous, but he didn't play when my dad was watching. He was already retired, I'm pretty sure, no? 1955, yeah. Did your dad get into it because it reminded him of you? No. Don't be ridiculous. The greatest sumo rivalries? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, maybe it's this guy? Kind of curious. Chiyono Fuji versus Konoshiki. Ooh. No, this was modern sumo, not old. Damn it. I should just like call and be like, Dad! Who was your favorite sumo wrestler back in the day? 10 years ago? He would know. He's so fucking tizzed up. 15 famous sumo wrestlers. Yokozama. Chiyono Fuji. Yokozana. Maybe that's the guy? Damn. No, maybe one day I'll fucking call him. Hosho Ryu is my boy. Do we have some passionate sumo wrestler dudes? This guy looks beefy. 27? Oh, he's a young sumo wrestler dude. Yeah, he's a new blood. Yeah, he kind of looks like him in terms of like height and stature. My dad would always get psyched up because the guy that I was trying to find out the name of, he would always like beat people that were fucking massive. Like huge. Is it Akebono? Is that his name? No, I don't think so. Akebono. Sumo wrestler. No, this guy's huge. No, it's not Akebono. Oh yeah, he's Hawaiian. No, he was not Hawaiian. This guy's Japanese. Japanese! Yeah. Are you sure Dad wasn't watching Baki? No, my dad never watched anime. Man, I'm annoyed. Lana's banned from soon because it would be fair to other wrestlers to go up against a big back like her. No, but wrestling, sumo wrestling is not like that though. Dude, they have so much mass behind them. I don't know. Call him up. He's probably doing something, bro. I'm not gonna call him randomly, bro. You gotta plan that shit. Did your dad like sumo before or after hulking fridge upstairs? Actually after. When did you drop your sumo career to become a yappy fox? Oh, you know, I'm not very good at it, so I was like, maybe I should just like yap. No. But hello? Bum bum. Oh, Zeki Alana. Ooh, is that like a formal title? The weight wasn't on the tail. Yeah, they disqualified me because all the fat in my tail was like basically letting me win a lot. Yeah. That's that shit, chat. She yapped too much. Well, you're not allowed to have girls in the ring, to be fair. Tail diff, yeah, fat tail. Fucking huge. I would like put counterweights in there. Type shit, that's right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The tail is just fluff? Yeah, no, it's a weapon. Yeah. Takakeisho. Okay, let me Google that one. I think that might be him. No, because if you think about it, 10 years ago, he was 19. I don't think he was that young. No, I don't think it's Takakeisho. Takanobu. This is gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to, like, literally call my dad. Dad! Is life less sucky after the break? What do you mean by that? Yo, Senpai Edgelord, what up? Welcome on in. Bum bum bum. Wizard Jark 69, sup. Yo, sup. What's up? Waka Takamoto or Wakamoto Horu. Maybe they are. Sumo wrestler. Waka Takamoto. Wataru. Maybe? Who's the other guy? The brother? Waka Takamoto. Elomoto. He retired in May of 2026. Aww. Damn, I wonder why. They really do fuck up their bodies for sumo, though. Mainumi Shuhei. No, he's too old. It was someone who was, like, in their prime back in 2013. So they can't be, like, 50, because they were, like, 40, and, like, 40-year-olds don't really exist in sumo wrestling. Yeah, sumo's hard on the body. It is, yeah. Walking, talking, horror? No. Did you also start playing Palworld again? A little bit, yes, very fun. I can't believe how much content they added, how much has changed. Yeah. Shuntaro. Yo, we're actually going through all the motions, man. We're gonna find out that wrestler. No, he was not white. No. He was just Japanese native born. Man, I'm thirsty. Do I have any water? Did I not bring any water? Fuck! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Time to list every single sumo wrestler. Bum 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 bum. Famous wrestlers in 2010. No, sumo wrestlers. No, not WWE. Did he wear bright pink? I think he wore purple a lot. His, like, suit. Is it Hakuho? Is that the guy? Looks familiar. Hakuho? Hakuho. I think that might be it. Hakuho sumo wrestler. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. I think this actually is. It's Hakuho. So, my dad really liked him because he was Mongolian. He was a beast. Yeah, he's not super big. He's not super duper fat. And he's not super tall. He was just a fucking beast in the ring. Yeah, Hakuho. He was Mongolian. Yeah, Mongolian, yes. He was a badass. My dad really liked him. My parents also went to Mongolia back in, like, the 80s. Yeah, my dad could speak a little bit of Mongolian. It was really cool, but yeah. He's 41. Yeah, actually, see, that tracks. That tracks. He reached the top in 2004, and then he kept playing until probably, like, 2012. Record total championships of 45. He is widely considered to be the greatest sumo wrestler of all time. Dude, what a badass. His real name is Menchbatun Dava Jargal. Wow, what a fucking Mongolian name. Holy shit. Wow. What an accolade, though. That's crazy. Retired in 2021. Yeah, he was a badass. Yeah. Hakuho. No, Haku Hosho. Very cool. Well, we found him. We found the sumo wrestler my dad was super into. He would always cheer for him every time he played. My dad would kind of like put on sumo at like when the section came on, and he would kind of like watch here and there, but then when that guy came on, he'd be like, yes, my boy, let's go, type shit, you know? Yeah, he made Yokozuna. Yeah, like the highest rank of sumo ever. Like, it's like super duper privileged. Yeah, it's cool. Very, very cool. Hello, Alana. Hope you're doing well. Keep on being a strong person. I don't know. I'm not that strong. Maybe physically. Well, so many bad things are happening out of the world. It makes you wonder how being this strong and just move on when the bad things happen are just not ignorable. I don't know, man. Just don't think about it. Go play Pal World. Her legs are strong. No, my body. My body. My body. My body. Tell me no. She stopped lifting weights during stream. Yeah, I did get a little bit lazy. You're not wrong. They're right there behind me. I haven't been using them since I moved. As in, for the on stream. I use them still, like, when I'm doing stuff on the computer, like, off stream, but I haven't used them on stream. I'm playing a lot of Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like watching people overplaying it myself. I played it a few times. Would you be able to do the McCrellic meal? No, I actually don't think I could because there's so much... The thing is, like, it's actually not a lot of physical food. It's like the 2 Cokes with extra ice. Makes no sense. What is it, like the Oreo McFlurry or some shit? Yeah, it's a lot of liquid, and I think I'd throw up, to be honest. Yeah, 20 nuggets with no sauce is so nasty, too. Like, ugh. What's a McCrelly meal? It's a VTuber. It's a VTuber. Her name is McCrelly, and she got outed by her friends for eating a meal that's enormous, gigantic. Let me look it up, actually. I'll tell you. I don't know, man. That's fucking insane. I don't think I could fucking do it. I'd actually think I'd throw up because it's like is it a milkshake or an Oreo? I can't remember. McCrelly. Hold on, McCrelly challenge order. Outed? Well, yeah, but then her friends started dissing her and be like, "Oh my god, no way, you did that." I think it was Heavenly Father that did that. I heard it was over 3,000 calories. Yeah, I think pretty sure it's over 3,000. Where is it? I need like the list. I'm sure I will try to eat the McCrelly. Failed to eat. Yeah, no, it's so much liquid. I don't think I could do it, bro. I don't. It's so gross. Oh, the meal is... Okay, chat, listen up. Double quarter pounder meal. So with the fries. With cheese. No sauces or pickles. So you're just dry dogging that shit. 2 large Diet Cokes with extra ice. So just get a large Diet Coke with like light ice. 2 chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Large chocolate shake. I don't think I could do that. Mini Oreo McFlurry with M&Ms. I don't think I could do that. 2-piece McNugget with no sauces. 20-piece McNugget with no sauces. And then large fries. Like, I could probably do the non-liquid, maybe. But then with all the liquid on top of that is so disgusting. I can't. Eating that an all-in-one sitting, I physically could not. Because, like, the shake, I've had a shake before. Would you like the link? No, I literally just read it out loud. No. Is this for the whole day? I don't know. I mean, I don't know McCrally, but, like, that seems kind of fucking insane to me. Light work? You guys are putting me to shame. I couldn't do it. 2 fucking Diet Cokes with fucking extra ice. I'd explode. Yeah. Death by sugar overdose? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ChatGPT it. I'm gonna ChatGPT it. ChatGPT. Break down this meal into calories and sugar content and sodium content for the average adult male. Grok! Twist his balls! Okay, he's thinking a little bit, he's thinking about it. I think Zen did it. No, Zen said she gave up. I think she ate like a bit of it and then she was like, I can't do this. Yo, Pokey, thank you for the 5 gift, I appreciate it. Come on, man. It does not take that long. Come on, Clanker, wake up! Wake up, Clanker. Heavily failed too? Yeah. I don't know, bro. Failed to finish it in the 20 minutes it takes Krelly. I don't know, man. I don't want to be mean, but I feel like Krelly's lying. You cannot house that much liquid and food in one go. You just can't. It would take you like an hour to eat it. Okay, here we go. 3,500 calories, 190 grams of total sugar. Chat. Dude, you're supposed to only have 36 grams of added sugar as a male in one day. And you're having like, what, 3 times that? No. Like 6 times that. What the fuck? 4,000 milligrams of sodium. Holy shit, dude. No, that is so heinous. That's double your fucking intake. You're getting diabetes and you're getting kidney stones. That's like 4 grams. That's insane. If you do it once, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You should probably not even do it once if you have like dietary problems, but I couldn't do it. I could do, okay, let's think about this. Okay, I could definitely do the couple quarter pounder with cheese. Okay. I could not drink that much Diet Coke in 15 minutes. I would throw up because of all the, what is it called? All the fucking the bubbles. God damn, I'm having a brain fart. Carbonation, yes, that's the word. Carbonation. You space it out, but she claims that she drinks it in 15 minutes. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I could do it. 2 chocolate chip cookies, okay. Well, I wouldn't have to eat all day to eat all this, or at least attempt to. I could not do the large chocolate shake. I just couldn't, because that's like a meal in and of itself. Like, if I go out and I go to an ice cream shop and I get a fucking milkshake or a chocolate shake, I'm just eating that by itself. I can't fucking eat that much. And then the mini Oreo McFlurry with added M&Ms. And then 20-piece McNuggets and a large fry. I can't. Nah. I could not. That is foul. Yeah, it's too much volume. Like, Jesus. How do you sit down and eat this all? It's mind-blowing. Yeah, McCrelly really is a cow VTuber, dude. Chocolate shake isn't hard, it just makes you feel fatty. No, it is hard because you're drinking volume. You're drinking milk. Like, that's retarded too. That means all those people, it's literally a joke challenge to drink all of the milk inside of a milkshake. It will make you fucking throw up. Still easy? No, it's not. Try drinking a gallon of milk and then tell me that shit's easy. You can't. Have you seen the memes of people on 4chan saying that they're gonna drink a gallon of milk and then they throw it all up? It's milk and sugar, yeah. That is so crazy, man. It's hard to the stomach. Yeah, you physically can't do it. Those shakes are what they use for starving people. Dude, imagine giving that to like a medieval child. Ah! Yeah. What it's if European portions? I don't think it matters. It's way too much food. Let's say, okay, European portion, it's like a smaller portion. It would still probably be 3,000 calories in one go. Didn't they try that shit on Jackass? Yeah, and they threw up. I'm pretty sure, didn't they? Yeah. She is American, no? I don't know. I think she is. We don't have some of the items in Russian McDonald's left over. Oh no. Russian McDonald's. I do find it very funny how Burger King didn't pull out of Russia. That's crazy. I think it's doable, but not under 15 minutes. I don't think so. You'd have to be starving all day and then like consume all that, and you'd have to kind of plan it out too. You'd have to tackle it. So first you get all the... You can't eat the liquid first.
Not under 15 minutes.
You would have to eat all the physical items first, not the liquid. And then you would have to drink all of the what is it called? You'd have to eat the McFlurry, and then you'd have to eat the shake, and then you would have to hose down with the Diet Cokes, because the Diet Cokes are so carbonated. Yeah. You would have to have a strategy for this shit. Like, you can't mix and match, because, like, you just throw up. You'd end up, like, carbonation plus milk, and then you'd explode. Maybe pair the nuggets with the shake? Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to get it down because there's no sauces. Dude, no sauces, honestly, is kind of the most diabolical thing about this. I'm not gonna lie. Having, like, dried chicken nuggets and then just eating that shit? There's no fucking way I'm doing that shit. There ain't no way. My old McDonald's order was 20-piece McNugget with 2 large fries and buffalo sauce, large strawberry shake, 2 McDoubles, and a large Sprite. Holy moly. You're putting me to shame. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you... That... Wait, is it worse than... Okay, I'm gonna actually... Hold on. We're gonna ChatGPT this. Hold on. Wait, I lost it. Where is it? Where is it? I lost it! Okay, here we go. Okay. 20 pieces. Is that more calories? Is this meal more calories? No, I mean, again, even if you take into account and say, oh no, what if it's European portions? It wouldn't be that much better. It wouldn't. New meal estimate. Previous meal. Yo, your order is actually less than McCrelly's. It's actually less. It's 300 calories less. You can't beat the Vtuber. Yeah. European portions over 1,000 calories less. You're out of your fucking mind if you think McDonald's makes it 1,000 calories less. You're out of your mind. How much does the meal cost? Good question. How much does the first meal cost, approximately? That's probably like $50, is it not? Yeah, because like one meal now, disgustingly enough, is like $15 or some shit. And you're ordering a bunch of shit too. Yeah. $50 to $55 before tax. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's insane. Ew. Do Americans put sugar into everything more than Europeans? Here comes the rage bait. Here comes the rage bait. That's expensive? Yeah, that's insane. Does Crelly also DoorDash it or what? Because that's like probably $80. Because they rip you off. Most Europeans are shocked when they see US portion sizes. No, they're not, man. It's not that much bigger. I actually think the drinks are a lot bigger, but the portion sizes are actually not that much bigger, to be honest with you. Yeah, they want to make you fat as fuck. Yeah, it's the drinks.
Hello, everyone. Flump here.
Hello, Flump.
I have just signed a presidential decree ordering that all potential citizens immigrating into the United States must pass the McCrelly Challenge within 30 minutes in order to gain citizenship to America.
I would die. Yeah, I think I'd fail that citizenship test. Yeah. Yeah. Deported? Yeah, it's time to get deported. That's fucking mind-blowing. No. No, I don't think I could do it. Nope. Looks like you're not American. Yeah, I don't know. That's very devilish behavior. The Crelly Panda Express test. Bro, I haven't had Panda Express in like 6 months to a year. I do not get that shit often. What the fuck is that? Wait, McCrelly Panda Express order. I gotta check. That's gotta be fucking foul, right? Does anybody have a list? Because I can't find it. Gotta get taco smell? I don't know. Mid Express? Yeah, they're always out of shit too. Pisses me off. She dropped it a couple days ago. Well, what is it? Do you guys know? Panda Express family meal. Oh, shut up. Is that actually it? Hold on. Chow mein fried rice, 2 Beijing beef, orange chicken, cream cheese rangoons, 5 to 6 fortune cookies. Well, yeah, those comes with a meal. And then 2 large Diet Cokes. She's gotta be lying. There's no fucking way. My stomach? Dude. Dude, the chow mein and fried rice is so filling. How do you house that shit down? Doesn't sound too hard. You guys are out of your fucking mind if you think you can eat that in one sitting. That's gotta be fake, man. Let's say that for 2 meals. Dude, that's like food for 3 days, I'm not gonna lie. Family meal.
Happy 500k smugglers.
Yo!
Chat rats strong together.
Yo, thank you, Junkyard. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 60 months. A bigger plate for me? I ordered the bowl or whatever the fuck it's called. I haven't been there in a while, but yeah. I gotta love the huge amount of food and a Diet Coke. Bitch doesn't even get a Coke Zero. She gets a Diet Coke. Oh, it's funny. That is very funny. Yeah, maybe she has 4 stomachs like a cow for sure. Where'd that trip you up? Cause it's funny. I don't know. I've seen it before. Cause you know how like people order food?
Damn, I guess Krilly really does have 4 stomachs like a cow.
Yeah, maybe. Rangoons? I don't even really like crab rangoons that much, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on a fast, let's not talk about food. Yeah, well, that's chat's fault for bringing up the fucking order, dude. What? I don't know, they're okay. It's not my favorite. I'm watching my figure. I've been in a McDonald's drive-thru and then I see a fucking massive hand, like with a massive arm attached, grab their meal, and then I know they ordered a bunch of shit and then they did a Diet Coke. Because you can read the previous order for like a couple of seconds before it like clears and goes to the next person. Right? And then they always like order a fucking Diet Coke and I'm like, what the fuck is the point of the Diet Coke? Just
19 months
commit to the
already.
bit, man. What
Such
are you
a
doing?
wonderful time it has been.
The vehicle's also sitting on a tilt. I've never seen it that bad. I have not, but I also maybe like I haven't been out that much. Do they have Russian shops in the USA there? Yeah, but most of them relabel to Eastern Europeans because they get harassed. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad, but yeah. They do exist, but they label them under something else now. I drink Diet Coke so I can eat regular cake. Yeah, nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I get a Diet Coke so I can order 3 more burgers. That's right. All my calories are going into the Borgies. The Diet Cokes. I don't get the Diet Cokes with extra ice. Just get a one Diet Coke with like light ice or something. Some of us like to eat our calories, not drink them. Yeah, I mean, that's the same people that go to Starbucks and are like, I'm gonna get a Starbucks, and they get like a frap, and it's like, it's like 800 calories in 1 cup. It's like, why? I prefer Coke Zero. Very much so. No. Borgor? Yeah, Borgor. Nom nom. Yo, Blabble, thank you for 1,000 biddies, by the way. I just want a fab.
Nom.
Nom nom nom. Need my daily Starbucks! I don't get the people that go to Starbucks every day. That's just fucking mind-blowing to me. Okay, if you go to like a I don't know what it's called, like a coffee drive-through where it's like just owned by like a bunch of people, I think that's fine.
21.
I feel like you're supporting a decent local business probably, but the people that are going to Starbucks and they just get their fucking nasty ass fraps or some shit. It's a nice street, nice coffee, but then just get nice coffee. Like there's coffee shops that are around that make tasty like treats too, and they're probably not as expensive, to be completely honest with you. Starbucks kind of expensive. It's extremely expensive, let me tell you, chat. Jesus. Make your own? I mean, yeah, if you're into it, yeah, you could do it. Remember the Starbucks bear cups? Starbucks regulars are insane. Yeah, it's all brainwashed girls. Unfortunately, you do not see men going to Starbucks. The only men that go to Starbucks, at least used to, they order a flat white or they get like an Americano and then they just go about their business. Those are the guys, or the guys are getting drinks for their girlfriends or something, or for their boyfriends. No discrimination, Lamau. I love flat whites. Yeah, I did too. I really like flat whites, and apparently it's not a thing in America. Not really. Yeah, apparently it's like an Australian, New Zealand thing. I do miss it. You can order it anywhere in New Zealand and Australia, because I think Australia invented the flat white. Really? Yeah, it's just, it exists. Like, sometimes you'll go to a coffee shop and they do have a flat white, but it's really not, like, common at all. Never heard of it. You'd have to, like, explain to the barista what you want, and they would know, but, like, they don't actually have it on the menu. Yeah. I like my coffee like I like my women. Flat and white. Didn't know how rare flat whites are? Yeah, Google it. Are flat whites... Wait, that sounds so fucking stupid. Are flat whites common in America? Common in American coffee shops. They were not super common. Sometimes people will call it a small latte instead of a flat white. No. It's pretty rare. Like, you can find places, obviously. Maybe, like, I don't know. Probably in, like, Seattle, because it's, like, a coffee capital. It's probably around there, right? Yeah. Try explaining a long black. You know what's funny? That's actually my dad's favorite coffee. A long black or a flat white. It's one of the two. It depends on his mood. He's the one that, like, actually got me kind of into coffee. Like, he was the one that, like, really liked drinking 1 cup of coffee. Only 1 cup, not multiple, just 1 singular cup in the morning. That's it. What's the difference? It's just long black is like a tall glass, and it's basically just water and coffee. So an Americano is actually like watered down coffee, but then long black is like a lot of espresso after you put in the water. Does that make sense? Yeah, my dad likes long blacks. A long black with a flat white sounds like an interracial couple. Hey, what? We're all inclusive, chat. We're all inclusive. No, but really, no. My dad likes those, like the coffee. He likes flat whites more than long blacks, but. So racist. No, like I'm talking about coffee. I'm talking about coffee. He likes that more than the other one. Okay. Café con leche. I like coffee with milk. I don't really like coffee that's just by itself. Like, it's okay, but I would prefer it to have a little bit of milk. Just a teeny bit. Is it about coffee? Oh, it's very funny. Alana, is your mama flat white? I don't really think about my mom's bust size. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think about that. You'd have to ask my dad, okay? Elle's mom is a boobie? I think she's schmedium. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, you guys, like, think about it. You don't really think about your mom's bust size. It's fucking weird, no? Were you a starving baby or a full baby? That's so TMI. I almost don't want to tell you guys because I kind of know the story because my mom had my brother first and then me, so... I don't think it's my place! Don't say it. It's not my place. It's not my place to say. It's private. Let's just say she's schmedium now, okay? She's schmedium. I can tell you had brothers. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Schmedium. How do we go for coffee from booba size? I don't know! How did you guys get here? This is not me. How did we get here? Oh, cause someone said, is your mom a flat white? That's what it was. I remember now. Yep. Wasn't me! Wasn't me! You guys are dogged up. You're funny. It's the fault of how people name drinks. No, people just have dirty minds. Dirty minds, right? Also, I didn't see this tip, but Chaos Games, thank you for the 25 and thank you for the congrats on 500k. I'm really sorry, I missed it. I probably was just yapping over you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The $25 is going to a bunch of flat whites. Did you ever visit Poland? No, my parents did. My parents have friends that are from Poland. Very nice people. Da da dum bum 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 bum. Has your dad ever had the drink come in a hot tub? No. Not sure what you're referring to. What does that even mean? Drink in a hot tub? Who drinks water? Who drinks coffee in a hot tub? Yap. I got bit on my thumb by something. I think it was a little bug. I think a bug bit me on my thumb. It's not a mosquito. Like right on my thumb. It's annoying. A skeeter? No, because it doesn't itch like a skeeter. I think it's a little bug. It bit me. It's a tiny little spot. When I get an itchy bite, it's like super fucking annoying and like horrible. Fuck. I need water.
Hey Alana, and congrats for 500k subs on you, and also 150k here. Absolutely deserved.
Yo,
nice
thank you!
And keep on the great work.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I could still order KFC. Do I wanna? I don't know. I get grossed out by KFC, but that's because American KFC sucks ass. Yeah, it's really ass. It used to be really good like 20 years ago, probably. 15 years ago. You right? No, it really did fall off hard. I'm sure it's fine probably in other countries, but... Okay, okay, we got ads. I'm gonna be right back. I'm really thirsty. I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I got a sparkling water bubbly. Bubbly. Bellini Bliss. Bubbly. Because when I do the ASMR. Tasty. Why not just water? I don't know, I just felt like it. I usually just drink water with a little bit of lemon juice in it. Are you using an ear mic? No. Burp bros were so back. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna move away from the mic when I burp bass. Yeah. Tasting TV static. I don't know. It's nice. I don't know. It's good. It's good. Okay. Yeah, one of my mods linked the Aspen Miskiff drama with a few timestamps. Apparently his shit got dismissed. Yeah, the Miskiff Aspen drama, and they gave timestamps. So we're not gonna watch the whole VOD. It's a VOD, but we're gonna watch it. Oh, that? Yeah, I'm sure it's funny. Okay, what's that? Release the video. Ah, it's whatever. I'll watch the VOD. It doesn't matter. WestJet? Yeah, but isn't that old? Yeah. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Mods, can they get banned from chat but not the stream? You want to get timed out for forever or what? Because we can do that for you so you don't get tempted. Wait, you actually did it? Yeah, you can get timed out. When you get timed out, you can't chat, but you can watch the stream. Whatever. If that's what you want, it's not my problem. You asked for it. I got booted from my gaming stream for suggesting party member selection. Yes, that's totally within the right. You nuked him from orbit, yeah. If you backseat and nobody asked for it, then yeah, it's a skill issue. Has Okaki done any other VTubers? Yes. There are several. The guy wanted to be timed out. Yeah, you dummy! Did you ban him? Oh my god, don't ban him! He didn't feel like Iron Mouse. I don't think he's ever done a model from Iron Mouse. I think he's only done promotional art. It got permanent on it. Yes, thank you. I heard that. I heard that. Yes, I'm not a retard. Well, I'm a retard, but not today. Not right now. Not at this second. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let me close all this. There's not too many tabs. And we move over. I'm healed to full! Dum da dum. I'm getting so distracted. Okay, hold on. Hold. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba bum ba ba ba. This is so epic. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. All right, chat. Here we go. What was the timestamp for the VOD? 58? 58. Okay, let's watch it. Alright, chat, what's going on over here with Mr. Asman and Miskiff?
But I think it's time. I'll go into it. I told people like an hour in. We'll start a little bit earlier. It's 57 or something minutes in. So, basically, there has been accusations here of me being a racist.
Oh, shit, no. My
Accusations
racism.
of me being... Can you believe that? That's a shocker.
Yes, the guy that
So
stayed.
if I go back and I look at the original post, let me go and see if I can find...
An ex-WoW player being racist. Oh, I'm so shocked.
Find it. Miskiff blocked me on Twitter. Let me
Of
see
course he
if I can
did,
find
because
it.
he's a pussy. He's a pussy bitch.
No, this is not even his account. Where is it here?
Oh
Can
my
I find
God.
it? This is like his main... Where's his main Twitter account?
Jesus Christ. That's not his account? What the fuck?
What a loser.
People do
Yeah,
that?
so anyway,
Yeah, when you're blocked, you can't even search
Okay.
him up properly. Yep.
so yeah, he has me blocked
pussy,
now, right?
Pussy boy.
So this is
Pussy.
this is a tweet that he made a couple
Pussy.
of days ago that went
And I bet you he blocked him before he posted it, so he can't respond. What a pussy.
viral
Pussy
about
boy.
me. So a little bit of context. Miskiff and I had an org together for a long time due to a number of things that I'm not going to get into right now because obviously, this happened.
Drama.
Miskiff sued me for defamation. And
that got
in the
thrown
process
out,
of
no?
suing me for defamation, I have not spoken about this at all since then. Now, ever since then, he's been talking about me all the time. He's been having, nothing but things to say about me. But I haven't really said anything about him, and I'm not going to go pretty deep today at all. I'm really not. I'm just going to respond to and talk about this one instance, because I need to talk with my legal counsel and make sure that all of our ducks are in a row and everything like that. But basically what happened is that he sued me for defamation, and the ironic thing is that one day before, because actually last night, today, it was yesterday actually, my case was dismissed.
That is so cinema. After all that demon time, crying and pissing and shitting himself, guys, I'm gonna sue them, they're all gonna pay. It got dismissed, just straight up.
His lawsuit that he brought against me for defaming him was dismissed. It was a recommended decision by the magistrate judge, and then the actual judge adopted that recommendation and dismissed my lawsuit. His lawsuit against me.
Yeah.
And so because of that, I am going to be talking about this. I didn't talk about it originally because, again, I knew I was almost at the finish line.
You can't.
And I know people were like, XQC was like, well, it's a 99% chance you're not going to get in trouble. Yeah, but how many 1% mounts do I have, right? And so I just...
Yeah, you don't want to roll the dice. You can get really unlucky. To my knowledge, it was the only one against... It was the only one against him. Yeah.
Said, okay, I'm going to wait and give it a minute.
Good one.
So I'm going to go ahead and look at this.
It was the right thing to do. I think that was wise.
So these are screenshots that were provided by Miskiff. It says, a creative, huh? And then this is me typing, I get...
I saw this.
Yes. So this is the context, right? So this is people thought, because Miskiff presented this. This is what he said.
I think the funniest part about this is that 99% of people were like, who gives a fuck? Like, because Asman doesn't present himself like a person who's supposed to be like, oh, I'm so clean and sanitized and brand friendly. Like, people were like, who cares?
Do you want to keep hitting on her? The N-word passwords at 33 years old. So he's basically accusing me of using the N-word as my password.
Yeah, there's some people are pissed, but like 90%.
Where
just
in
like,
any of this have I spoken about a password at all? Nothing about this is a password. There is no indication of it being a password. He completely manufactured this. There is nothing about this being a password. I
So
was
it's all
not intending
bullshit?
this to be a password. Like, of all the things that you're going to accuse me of, this was completely a lie. And it was a complete lie. Like, it was made up out of nothing. So, like, I'm talking really creative shit like that. Screenshotted JK. Now, I'm not going to share the entire context around why Mizkif has the screenshot, but this is one thing that I can say.
Is it not important?
Is that at the bottom of this, and he can't joke around with it because I know he could, because I know he would because of OTK. And basically I'm saying, like, Mizkif can't joke around with this kind of stuff because of OTK, and it puts him in a position where, you know, he can't be the usual guy that he is.
Yeah.
Does this sound like a person who's talking about somebody who they don't like? This sounds like me talking about a friend.
I genuinely think, like, the relationship that Asmon has with most of the people in OTK is, like, people think he hates them because of all the drama. There was lots of drama he had to deal with. He was probably stressed the fuck out. But he actually, like, doesn't really hate anybody.
And that's because me, Mizkif, and Imru at this time were all friends. We were all friends. We were all getting along. Yeah. And so the context behind why this was shared, I think, Mizkif, maybe you should provide the context why you have this screenshot. Why do you have this screenshot from Imru explaining all of this? Because I'm not upset about this at all. This was all shared, and all this was happening when we were all friends, and it was totally okay. So
were they girlfriend and boyfriend too? Because that's another layer. I feel like when you're girlfriend and boyfriend, you would share, like, screenshots with each other. Like, I don't know, people are like shitting on Emmy and being like, oh, she's a disgusting woman, she's sharing stuff, and then it turns out, like, the context is completely wrong.
He should explain why he has the context to this screenshot, and I think that will be very revealing.
They were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2024.
Anyway, at a certain point, he wasn't. So this is it. At a certain point, he wasn't even using the word anymore. And then I say, everyone says it. Everyone knows I said it. Don't worry. This is a response to screenshotted. And then she says, Omega lol.
Asmon has also never denied that fact.
So this is like her, I guess, laughing at, I guess, maybe the thing about. So this is the funny thing about it is that I was talking about a completely different person. This has nothing to do with me at all. Everyone knows I said it. I even have videos of me saying it. Yeah. So basically, this is something really stupid. The ironic thing is that I do basically almost never say the N-word. And I don't say it for the stupidest reason.
What?
I have verbal dyslexia.
So if Asmon was a VTuber, he could not say the word... I'm not gonna say it. The word for people that rig models, because he might accidentally say it. That's so funny. What's verbal dyslexia? It's a real thing. Like, when you basically your brain kind of almost misfires and misreads, and it's like Freudian slip to another level. It's a real thing. Look it up. BBW. I mean, maybe not that one. That one was not verbal dyslexia.
Don't want to accidentally say the N-word.
Yeah.
So I actually don't say it. That's the reason why.
Yep.
I don't want it to just come out.
Asmon can't be a VTuber. Yeah.
Really,
that dream's
like
over.
it's actually that simple. And so talking really creative shit at that, like that. Okay, so this.
There's a very nice VTuber who's had one of those verbal dyslexia moments. She's a great rapper. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Fish Princess. Yep. Yeah, I
it wasn't even
that.
The word anymore. I think I even have videos of me saying it. Really, Pokemon is racist for the clip. So the reason why Imru was saying this, like, I have super bad stuff online. Yeah, how many videos do I have of me saying the F word, homophobic F word, from like 15 years ago, right? So
I'm pretty sure there's a clip, not even a clip. It's a video of him in Cataclysm Release talking to friends back in like 2011 or 2010. Talking to his friends at Taco Bell, and one of his friends calls him an F word or something. I don't remember. Like, they're fucking kids. They're like 17, 19 years old, 20.
Like, I mean, what my point was that, so we were having a conversation about basically the different standards that different creators have, where it's like one person can say something and they can get canceled for it, and another person can say the same thing and they won't get canceled for it.
Yeah.
So I don't want anybody, like, I know it might seem like, you know, she was trying to say negative things about Pokimane, but she was actually referring to me saying negative things about Pokimane. And because I said that Pokimane tries to have a perfect persona, Emmy and Poki, as far as I know, are friends. And so, you know, like, I was just talking about it from that perspective. So
that's fair.
really
That's
the
a
reason
fair
why.
assessment.
And so she's clarifying something that I had said already. It's not like her bringing this up randomly. This was a conversation that we had. Not anymore.
I thought it was so out of context when this dropped. Like, that's why I didn't comment on it. I was like, there must be more to it.
I don't know if they're friends or not. I have no idea. It's not really I'm not involved with any of that stuff. I don't have anything to do with it.
And then people had the audacity to like shit on Emmy.
But what I'm trying to say is that Imuru was not snaking Pokimane.
No, she
Imuru was
wasn't.
not trying to say anything negative about Poki. She was just simply referring to something that I had said prior to this about people and their perception online. Because I had told her that I didn't like how fake people act online, and I used Pokimane as an example of people that were fake. And to her credit, she actually defended Poki because they're friends. So, you know, again, I could maybe show that, but like, how many leaked DMs do we really need to have, right?
No.
And so,
I believe that. Because Emmy strikes me as really nice and like willing to look past it. That's why she still talks to Asmon too. Like, she's willing to be like, I might disagree with fucking Asmon's opinions, and I think he can be a retard, but he's really nice, and we know each other.
I said that's why people hate her, not because
this
of
is
words.
that far-fetched. Like, we've come to the point where we can't even be reasonable about like things that we disagree with. I've had so many instances of good friends that I knew growing up that like I still might talk to every once in a while, like once a year maybe, like meeting them in real life, and they might say something that I disagree with, and I'll just be like, yep. I don't care. Like, we're still fucking friends. Like, people drop each other over, like, the smallest, like, disagreement. Even if it's, like, you can just forget about it. It's not a fucking big deal, man.
I feel like Miz is pretty much over the canceled stuff, but it's always going to be there. So this is the screenshot of what was happening, right? And so...
Yeah.
And this is also, he wants me to react to his 48-minute video disproving, you know, Imuru or something like that.
You gonna react to your Queen Emeru's 48 minutes of lies? Jesus Christ. This guy's such a fucking slime ball. Just a fucking slimy little rat.
As I said, I need to consult with my legal team before I really make any more comments on this, but I am going to talk about this specifically. So Imuru sent me a screenshot. Why did she send you the screenshot? That's a question I think Mizkif should be answering. I'm actually very, very curious.
Yeah,
why does he have a screenshot of this?
Sludge
It's a very, very good question.
Dude, he's a fucking
so
sludge
you're trying to blame
monster.
yourself again, so she doesn't get any harsh criticism. You can take it. I see you. Well, no, I like literally she did nothing wrong. And the ironic thing about this is that neither did I. I'll see if I can find it.
Ooh, find what?
Can I find the other images? Yeah, so these are the, this is...
Okay, all right.
the actual context of what was said.
The receipts? Yeah, okay, all right.
So basically, she was complaining to me that there were people harassing her on Mizkif's alt Rumble streams, and they kept making new accounts over and over and over. And so so she was actually getting harassed. And so about what tweet about Rumble, I said, yeah, y'all doing Cataclysm. So this is whenever Cataclysm
Cataclysm Classic. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Damn.
Classic came out.
Damn.
We streamed it once. It was extremely boring to watch, I'm sure. Since WoW's like my main game, I'm sure people watch me doing boring stuff. So
you know, it's funny. WoW got so boring at one point. All Asmon would do is run around BFA, like the Mechagon area, and like watch videos watch videos about different shit. Like, that would be, like, kind of current topic. Yeah, that's why I don't believe it when people say shit like, Alana, I want to watch you play WoW. And I'm like, you think you do, but you don't. Like, you really think... Is farming mounts so? I mean, yeah, because but farming mounts is boring. It is. He's farming mounts on Mechagon and waiting for the rares to spawn, so he's just sitting there watching videos, and that's more entertaining than the fucking farming mounts itself. You literally just fucking proved my point. Fucking watching M+ is boring. Watching a Battleground is boring. It is. Sorry to burst your bubble.
I just talk about really hot, controversial stuff to keep it interesting.
Is. And I love WoW.
And so I just don't know what the fuck to talk about most of the time during it. Yeah, Rumble chat is also bad because they don't have any IP bans. So we're talking about people that are, you know, making repeated accounts. So this is...
Rumble chat is so bad, don't have IP... Why don't they have IP bans? That seems so retarded.
Don't have IP bans. Is it worse than my chat, though? This is obvious.
Aspen's chat's really not that bad, I'm not gonna lie.
See a joke, right? And it's like, you know, and not entirely, right? My chat can have some savages in it. And she said yes,
sure, but not
because
often.
it's slow and it's the same 3 schizos, so you can make a new account every 10 seconds.
Damn, and I was complaining about my one schizo that was telling me to, you know, blow my head off, or that he was gonna R-word me. Yeah, I don't know. I think Emmy's got it worse, huh?
I said, wait, what the fuck? And so people were continuing to make new accounts over and over and over. And then there was this one guy who was making new accounts and numbering them each time. He got up to 45.
45.
And I said, do you remember Hades?
Oh! So this is fucking old ass lore. So before, this is so funny. I've said this many times. Trainwrecks used to be a fucking RBG leader back in Mists of Pandaria to WoD. And he was one of the only ones, and he would stream it. And I remember a few times some of my friends would get into his groups for like high-rated battlegrounds. And he would have so many harassers. They would try to DDoS him. They would fucking say racist shit in his chat constantly. This was like 10, 8, 7 years ago.
It was like Rasticus 44, 45. I don't. I never watched. He was from Train's chat. I never watched Train.
Man.
I said he was the most legendary So this was about Hades. It was not about my password. It wasn't even about me. It was about Hades and me talking about how much of an idiot he was. This is the Train's clip. Yes, and here's the context. So this entire thing was totally fucking manufactured.
Dude, you could sue for defamation. I mean, I don't think it's worth it because defamation, you have to prove loss of money or damages. Yeah, like he actually just straight up lied.
I was never having this as a fucking screenshot.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, honestly, like, Mizkif is such a fart, like, in the wind, like, nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, it's literally not worth it.
As a password? What the fuck are you talking about? This is a lie. It was a complete lie.
Case? It got dropped,
so it was totally about another person, and she was complaining about getting harassed in his stream.
Ban Hades.
He's got receipts, bro.
Please ban Hades.
9 years ago.
9 years ago, dude. Oh my god, I feel so old.
Oh, ever tried Nightbot? Come on, bro.
Dude.
9 years
I
ago.
remember watching a little bit of Train here and there on
Hades has been in my
Twitch,
chat for 2 years, making over 800 new accounts, trying to say the N-word as much as he can, and we ban him. We probably ban him 30 times a night.
Dude.
Please turn R2D2.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So basically, this is what he did, right? So he started using, it was like, you know, like I'm not gonna give examples, right? But he would like use letters, words, like random, like, you know, Egyptian letters.
Hieroglyphics, Cyrillic, probably like Chinese characters that look like English characters.
Hieroglyphics and
That's
shit.
crazy.
And so he would come up with these terms, right? And so he's the most legendary retard. He would come into Train's chat and spam the N-word. And he would keep coming up with all these crazy combination of words and numbers to make the N-word. And so then, and she's like... Oh,
so fucking Mizkif just clipped this out of context and accused him of something that didn't happen.
That's, you know, it's funny because it's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous and funny. It's not funny because it's, oh my god, haha, the N-word's so funny. It's funny because of how fucking retarded it is.
Yeah.
I ban him 30 times a night.
So
please turn
it's impressive. It was impressive.
That fast chat puts me in my happy place. Yeah, it's off. It's off. R2D2 mood should be off. /R.
So basically that's the actual context. I swear to God, it was 2 years. See? That's the exact thing.
Yeah.
Because obviously I watch Train. So, like, I know this, and, like, we'd be talking about it all the time. So, yeah, it was 2 years of this shit nonstop. And then she said, a creative. So it was cut off right there. So this implies this was presented as if I was the one being creative, like, coming up with this as a password. But the reality is that
Out
I
of
was
context.
talking about and even saying negative
defamation.
things
I mean,
about
it
another
is.
person using the N-word. So not only was this not me doing it,
You can't sue people if they don't lose you any money? Well, yeah. Because reputational damage implies that people don't want to sponsor you anymore or that people don't want to work with you anymore. It ties back to money. You can't just sue someone because they said something bad. Like, that's also, like, that's the flip side. You know what I'm saying? He still fucked up his image? No, because Miskiff is such a little fucking just loser rat fuck. Like, it doesn't really matter. The people that believe him are just a bunch of douchebags. Yeah.
but it was me complaining about somebody else
who
doing it.
cares?
It was a total inversion. And the biggest irony for this is that this is the person that's suing me for defamation. They sued me for defamation. The case got dismissed.
Yeah, that's super funny.
Isn't that insane?
I cannot believe that, man. The
And
audacity.
I had all of this ready the day that it happened. But
He has to shut up.
I
He can't
am
say
a
anything.
tactical, strategic person.
Tactical.
And while it would have a almost 0% chance of affecting the lawsuit, that chance was not zero.
Yeah, you don't want to take the risk.
Case dismissed. Yes, there it is.
He did the
I
smart
can
thing,
show this
for
right here.
sure.
Final order, Defendant Hort's amended motion to dismiss is granted.
Yep.
Is dismissed without prejudice,
It was
signed on
2
July
days
10th,
ago.
2026.
Damn. Get
That's it.
fucked. Rip Bozo.
So, and
Demon time? Yeah, what
I don't
about
have
that demon
any,
time,
like,
bro?
I will watch XQC because, like, again, and I had to sit people like, and there are a lot of people condemning me, right? Like, people like Rage and other people like saying negative things about me, and it sucks that a literal lie. This is a blatant, completely manufactured,
10 million views almost.
totally invented. This is not a password. It had nothing to do with a password. Just because there's numbers and letters doesn't mean that it's a password.
To reframe something like that?
This was completely manufactured.
Yeah. Out of context.
And because of that, I have people thinking that I'm this huge racist that's saying the N-word privately, that me and Imru are laughing about, ha ha, ha ha, we're so racist.
Yeah, and they also
we were
fucking
complaining
think she's
about
racist.
it. And he put it out there, and then he invented context that did not exist.
Yep.
Can you sue for reputation damage? No, because nobody cares what he says. Nobody gives a shit. It won't affect me at all. Doesn't matter. That's the truth.
It's so based. It's true.
It's really,
He's
what it
right.
is. And like
What's
I
the
knew
point?
obviously I could just correct it, and that's really what it would be. But yeah, it's not going to happen. And anyway, so yeah, this is just and also, by the way, like whenever this originally came out, like he didn't have me blocked, and I think he blocked me that day.
Yeah,
because
it
I
makes
remember being
sense.
able to reply to it. I might be misremembering, but that was it. So I don't know why he would lie about this. I don't know why he would invent on this or do anything else.
I know why, because he's a sleazy, slimy rat who can't help himself. He's literally just thrashing inside of his fucking cage, freaking out, trying to grasp his straws. Because he knows he doesn't have anything on him. So he might as well make shit up, and he knows that it's not gonna do anything, like, realistically.
That I'm trying to like act like, and this is the other thing too, is that like I saw even Hassan retweeting this and other people retweeting this and like talking about this. You retweeted a lie from somebody like Mizkif in order to own me.
And honestly, that actually damages Hassan's fucking, like, credibility even more. Even if it's, like, non-existent, right? Yeah, he just blindly fucking retweeted it and shit on him.
Without even checking or thinking about this at all. You just assumed that what he was saying was the truth.
Yeah.
It's really embarrassing, honestly. It's embarrassing.
fact checked. Like, I just saw this and I was like, this seems so out of context.
I get why you say you're happiest and you're poor and anonymous. No, I'm okay.
You feel bad
I'm not
for
even
Amy?
upset about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Azure
stressed
takes
out.
it on the chin. He doesn't care.
And
but-
so why do you have the screenshot in the first place? Why don't you ask him? Ask him. I mean,
he's trying to stay relevant. Yeah, he's just a little
yeah, maybe
rat.
he should. I mean, that's
He's flopping around. Basically, like, he's essentially like a rat that's being poisoned very slowly, and he's just thrashing around, spitting on everybody.
that's it. We know why. So do I. I know why he had it.
We're also little
he
rats,
can explain
though.
why
yeah,
if
but
he
you're
wants
good
to.
rats.
Or I can explain why. It's up to him. But it's not gonna... What do you think? You think I would say something like that if there wasn't a real reason why? Without saying anything crazy, this is directly from a public Discord, just this thing. Let me see here.
What? Oh, his mods are sending him stuff. Ooh.
Just to let you know, nobody will get paid for any misinformation posts. I said, Rin, this is all factual. We need nothing but the facts. If you posted vague lies, you will not be paid. So, and this is another...
Wait. He pays people?
Thing is that Mizkif has engaged in, this is really important to keep in mind, that he is engaged in, so like, are you not going to pay yourself now? He is engaged in financial compensation and a paid campaign in presenting information like this.
He's buying dirt? No, he's paying people to stay relevant on Twitter. That's what he's doing. He's such a little cloud demon. Yeah, like actual paid chatters, $10, and you get deposited in your PayPal to talk about me because I'm so irrelevant. Such a pathetic little weasel, man.
Like, I mean, basically, he's presenting information like this.
Rat
He's saying, I'm not going to pay you for
Snake
misinformation, while he is the one who's posting the misinformation. So he is financially incentivizing people to make up and to
wild,
bring up and then spread a literal lie. He should delete this post and apologize.
Yeah, honestly.
He should.
I think he's right.
This is a lie. He knows it's a lie. Now,
Isn't it
my
illegal?
understanding
No, it's not. It's fucking Twitter. No.
is that when he posted
not
this,
illegal, funnily
Mizkif did not know what the context of the conversation was. He just has this individual screenshot. That being said, he certainly didn't know about me hitting on her, oh, I'm so cool, I used the N-word, or me using it as a password.
Wait. He's implying that, like, he's flirting with Emmy because in this made-up context, in this frame... Dude, how mentally ill is that, man?
This was totally manufactured.
How many people are using this
and it was
password
manufactured
now, bro?
by him. And I think that I deserve an apology.
Dude, just straight up just lying
about me and making other people think I'm a racist.
So, Emmy, do you like saying that
SUC
N-word?
commented
Oh my
on it.
goodness.
Let me see.
Mr. Oh, there it is. There he is.
The word.
See, and X remembers this. He remembers.
You coming up with creative combinations and numbers. Oh. Okay, chat. You know what? Okay. That's gonna be I'm a crazy take it.
Yeah.
I don't think what Asmund said was bad at all.
Thank you, chat.
XQC is an old head. He's been around for a long time, huh?
Thank you, XQ.
XQC
In
with
this context, that
subtitles?
makes absolute sense. I don't think it's anything bad. Chat, do you have any idea how many filters we've had to write that are like this on fucking?
We have
Chat,
a lot too.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many
have
we
some,
have that
but
we have
not
to
a
manually
lot,
write?
funnily enough.
Chat, there's thousands. Like when if you go to Fossabot's and I want to show you the fucking the bot we use
Who
to
cares?
filter these words.
I care because this is a person who's
Fossabot
spreading a
W is
lie
awesome,
about me.
dude.
They're spreading a manufactured lie about me that makes other people around me uncomfortable and makes people think that I'm a racist.
Yeah.
We've had to manually write thousands of them
While suing me for defamation. That's right.
because in this country, look. As I was talking about them, some viewers coming up with combinations in the chat that will go through and not get picked up at AutoMod, so they can say the N-word, right? And then he's just writing it like a.
Do you know how bad it is? Sometimes you don't even know the combinations until like people start posting it, and then you have to like ban them in stream and add it because you just didn't know that was like a thing. Like that, it's insane.
An example of a filter that you would put on for people that are writing like he's writing like some alterations. Like
That's exactly it.
Buddy, this is correct. I've actually okay. Self-report. I've actually copy-pasted the list of these words that I had to another streamer so that he could post it on his own bot so they could have autofilter.
Oh, I had that with my editor too. There's a YouTube downloader and I use it and they gave me the same filters. It's got like a bunch of racist words, R word, like all the combinations. Cause you have to share it, cause then you put it in and then it bans the words. So it doesn't show up in chat, even if if for some reason AutoMod doesn't catch it, because you don't want to put it in the YouTube video because you can get into trouble, right? Yeah. I was like, yeah, you share the list of sources, and out of context, it looks bad, but it's not. It's you're trying to help them.
And
We've done this with other people too.
Yeah.
Like other people that have.
And I'm sure it actually probably circulated, and it came to me probably through these older streamers somehow, because these guys have been doing it for like 10 plus years, right? And I'm a baby streamer, so like it probably is like a circulating like list. Because people want to help each other. They're not, like, horrible. Like, you'll get around.
Asked us for our filters.
Yeah.
We've given them to them as well. It's actually very common. It's like one of those streamer things that everybody can kind of find common ground on.
Yeah.
That, like, nobody wants to have to deal with these, like, weirdos in their chat. So, like, if somebody asks, like, hey, can you give me your filter? Like, yeah, sure, right?
A bunch of fucking really weird words.
Like,
I mean, it's how you protect the chat. If anything...
Exactly.
This isn't a racist. This is to prevent racism. So I don't think this is wrong at all. I think it's just weird that people even try to paint this in a way that it makes him look racist. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, it's retarded.
It was completely misrepresentation.
It's fabricated. Lies.
Like, this literally defends the chat from racists.
It does.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I get a snapshot, you know?
Me, Daddy.
When I was adding Russian auto mod, I wrote every word in my notebook to not forget. Now you have like the death note of slurs.
You know what?
Oh my god.
KX,
I was going.
The
thing is, like, I was gonna message him and like maybe a few of my other friends and be like, hey, you know, by the way, like this is what really happened. But I figured to myself, I was like, listen. Like, everybody's gonna see the truth of it one way or another. And so, because I don't want people like, if people think something about me that's true, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But I don't want people thinking things about me that aren't even true.
I can smell your takes in real time.
Yeah.
XQCL.
Keywords, no. Okay. I have some blocked terms. Let's take a look.
So keep this in mind whenever he says and presents something else about anything. He just manufactured this. This is not somebody who's trustworthy. This is a complete lie. Absolutely. I didn't believe it for a second, bro. I know. I feel very vindicated, but that's it. So, Nerazman, yeah, he just literally just lied. Just lied, that's it.
Just rat
and
shit.
I will say more about this topic at like a larger scale, but I need to go through certain legal counsel first. so I can make sure that I don't present myself or put myself in a position that is disadvantageous. So that's really about it. But I can read a few more comments. It's not even bad in his context. People are softer than baby shit. I
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling, and we actually have these. People's. They're using like Samurai Jack letters and like Chinese letters, and there's like the F slur, the N word. Oh my god, there's so many Russian ones. Oh my god.
understand that, but like I wouldn't want people to think that I'm like I tell a lot of racist jokes, and I like racial jokes. I think they're funny.
That's crazy.
But I'm very clearly not a racist. I'm just not. Like I'm
no,
it's
you
just all there is to it. Like I mean, I don't know really what else to say.
Oh god. There's 176 pages of blocked words. So, wow.
What?
I don't think I can show some of this. Wow. Wow.
The Hades effect.
Okay. Okay, chat. I will keep it a buck. Okay. It's a lot worse than this. Okay.
People are hating on Amy for screenshotting it. As somebody who is familiar with the context of why these screenshots exist, I do not hold the screenshots against her at all for any reason, in any capacity. And if the context does emerge and Ms. chooses to express that context, you know, or I can clarify it after I talk with my legal counsel. And maybe that'll be like maybe next week or something like that. This will be an ongoing thing. I apologize. How did Ms. get them?
He wants to
because she sent him the screenshot. She sent him the screenshot. That's what happened.
I feel like that's pretty fucking normal, is it not? Like, if you're a husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, to share things that are said between each other. I would honestly argue that's like kind of a good sign to be open about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't hold it against her. Like, if they were in a relationship, like, who gives a fuck, right?
But the reason why she sent him the screenshot is
there's more reason behind
something
it. Well,
that I don't hold
is.
against her and I don't think is problematic.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the details for that.
Okay.
But I need to talk to. But I basically I do not feel betrayed or taken advantage of, or I don't feel like my and also keep in mind, Ms. and I were friends for years.
It was on Demon Time, yeah.
Like, exactly. And you can clearly see that we were friends with me saying, and he can't joke about it like you know it would go through. Hey, like, this is something you say about your friend.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Ms., who was in
friends? The car? I mean, I do think, like, these people are friends. Not streamer friends. Like, they hung out in real life. There's, like, videos of Tectone, Emmy, and Asmin talking about food outside in like Austin at picnic tables, doing videos. He invited them to his house and stuff. I mean, I know people say friends, like, I think they were. I think Miskiff wants engagement. Well, the other thing is, like, Asmin may have thought that Miskiff was like trying to genuinely be his friend, but Miz is such a fucking slimy little snake that he never viewed him as an equal or a friend, you know? That's the problem.
Who was in the car? Like, you have to come up with fake screenshots and fake things about me saying the N-word. What about you actually saying it? Well, how about that? And so, and we're friends 75 years. No, it's not really about that. Again, like, there's a lot. I don't want to get into that. But here's my point, right? Is that I was friends with him. I would have had no problem with her sending him the screenshot. It's not a big deal. Like, I mean, again, like, we were friends. Everybody was on the same team at this point. It wasn't a big deal. And so, yeah, if he wants to clarify the reason why he has those screenshots, I think that would,
go ahead.
That would, you know.
Start in 2024? Yeah. This was a long time ago, to be honest.
Damn.
He's giggling!
Yeah?
Okay.
Yo.
Show
Anyway,
it, come on,
okay.
show it, don't be a pussy!
QCL.
Oh, he
Yep.
screenshotted
Like,
it? Oh, shit.
as an example.
I saw that.
Hey, X
Okay.
love the streams.
I'm not gonna show it, yeah. But you can see where this is going.
Blah blah.
I have the same thing, except it's in like Chinese kanji or fucking writing. It's not even the curvy letters. It's in the Chinese. No, like mods, like you know what I'm talking about. Like if you open it up right now, there's one with the R word, the N word, and then there's like the F slur as well. Like it's the same thing. You have to have these filters because people are fucking retarded. What about wingdings? I do not have those. No.
Desmond pissed some people.
Yeah. We just ban them and it adds them to the filter usually, but
Bro, like.
also chat, by the way, 97, 98. 97, 98. That's number 90. Yeah, this script, exactly.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. There's 167
Like,
pages.
you can see
I
where
believe
this is
it.
You
going.
can
Yeah.
see where some of these lines
And you
are
see
going.
the
Little
side
squiggly.
dot, and then the curse of,
Yep.
and then the Q's instead of G's. Oh my God, there's so many examples of this.
Yep, I believe it.
It's pretty obvious what that is. Okay, so I think it absolutely makes sense. In its other, yeah, I guess it's I guess you could say it's maybe a little bit edgy to give an example in the middle of the chat.
No,
I don't think it's edgy at all. It's
no, he's not giving. He's just providing context to what he's talking about.
a big deal.
I
It's
don't
just
think
the
it's
word. It's
edgy.
a
It's not like you
conversation. It's a
showed
private
the entire
conversation. There's no
thing.
context around it being racist. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it with any type of racial discriminatory intent. I'm just giving an example of a word.
Yeah. I think it's fucking stupid. Okay, was timestamp is 134.
Get this whenever it wasn't brigaded. Let me see if I can find it. And this is
this?
the. So like I don't view like, for example, being gay as like, oh, it got removed.
Wow.
Yeah, it got
great
deleted.
Miskiv's Clipper Discord PR campaign is pretty gross. Holy shit! There's an entire Miskiv fucking mafia.
Yeah, and
Bro.
this is by the way, this is what I and also
I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. Holy fuck. What a loser. Actual paid react.
Imru have had to go through for the last, I guess 10 months or something like that. 9
Holy.
months, whatever it is. If you can watch the full video and like and comment, I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. It would help me if you could. It cannot be on mute. It has to be listening to it. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel again. So he's
What?
literally out there paying people to watch his content. He's going on a
How
paid
much you
ad
paid for this
campaign
react? $5
to
billion.
spread, at least in this circumstance, a verifiable lie. This is a verifiable lie, and he's paying people to spread and boost it on social media. So
What a
anytime that you see
slime ball.
anybody saying anything,
I did notice there were some random clips that just like were nonsense misqueef fucking clips that had like a bunch of comments on them and shit. Like a couple of months ago. Like him talking about getting like I don't know, it's just some fucking random ass clip.
favorable to him, any of these Clipper channels, it's
Well, it
probably
only gives us
because they're
$1.
getting paid.
No, I give you Big Macs, chat. Don't get it twisted.
Is that not illegal? I don't care if it is or not. I don't.
I
wanna
don't
get
think
involved
so.
legally.
I don't think so.
Like, it would have to get a lot worse for this to be a legal thing that I'd want to have resolved. Literal
Clip
paid
bots do that?
campaigns
Yeah.
to fill.
It's common on Twitter too. Like popular, really popular Twitter accounts pretty openly will state that they'll take money.
this out a Google document so we can give people $10 for watching a YouTube video. Keep this in mind.
That's insane.
And this is another one too.
It's just so
I deleted some
clout-chasing.
bot comments that were just spammed and accidentally clicked and selected all and deleted 2K comments. If you guys can,
Emiru lied part 1. Yo, what the fuck? This guy is so down bad.
Give the video
You're
another
so
watch and comment again.
pathetic. View botting? I mean, I don't know if he's view botting or not, but like the fact that he pays people to watch his content does not make it look better if he's like view botting or not. Yeah, I don't know. That is so bad.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That is the slimiest, fucking shadiest shit you can do.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not authentic engagement. He wants clout. He wants people's approval because people think he's a retard. He can't just, like, not exist anymore.
And this is all at the same time that he's been suing me for defamation. This is all—
I've been seeing Instagram posts talking about, like, saying that Amira was just another woman creating drama and dragging Miz down for clout. Yeah, and Miz also, what he did in the car and started threatening to, like, blow them both up, inside of the car. Yeah, that was fake, too. That's Amiro making up lies, even though his previous girlfriend, Maya, said that he did the same thing to her. Yeah, for sure. Very woman moment.
only about this circumstance. There
Punching
are other
walls,
pieces of
being a
information
baby,
that I want to
throwing
address,
shit.
but I'm not going to be addressing that information today.
Unfortunately.
I can answer some questions about this additionally, but that's pretty much the that's the long and short of it.
Okay. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. What is this?
Kind of, I don't know. I kind of felt sad. I was like, man, if he had been smart like this, maybe we'd still have the company together, you know? I wish you had been smart like this back then. That would have been great.
You're fucking
You
retard
know, like,
before.
that's the truth. I'm just being honest.
That is so funny.
Probably not the right thing to say, but it's the truth. Massive brigade going on. Are they brigading it? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, let me see if there's any of this here. Can I find it? And how tickets work. Let me see here.
What?
Installing
Tickets?
the Renato wait, what the hell is this?
He actually paid someone to, like, code this. Oh my god. Bruh. There's no way.
What the fuck?
Search for his latest post on each platform to like and comment the extension tracks and gives you credit. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Oh my god.
So you have to watch? What? So this is like an ad campaign?
Do you know how funny it is? I know I'm not smart enough to do this, but I can realize that you can break the extension and just get money for free out of it. Oh my god, how many points for watching Alana? You can redeem 1 Big Mac if you watch 5 React videos. All the way through, you have to like and comment.
It's happening again.
Ellen, I have an idea to grow our community. That's right.
I updated the extension, but oh my god.
Oh my god, he actually paid someone to do this. This is so funny. Whoever posted this, I don't know, man. It's so freaking funny. Can I get a meal? No, you gotta watch 10 videos for that. Because it's a meal. It's a drink and fries. 1 Big Mac. Damn! Wait! Damn, Aspen is starting to get fat. You shut your mouth!
See?
See, I'm not fat. I'm not fat!
Trying to get fat? Is me being fat? Is that me being fat? How about that? Is that me being fat? She shut the hell up.
Shut up! You shut your mouth.
She shut the fuck up.
That's Asmon's alt account right there.
You're probably fatter than me. The fat bitch. Fuck you. Skinny fat? Not really. Not really, bro.
Slim
Like,
fat.
that's it. Show more, please. I don't want to hear any of that. His person's probably 250 pounds minimum. All right, and nobody cares. I do. But yeah, and again, so keep in mind
He
that
stood up and everything too.
keep in mind that all of the positive comments, many of them could be coming. I'm not sure. I can never say for certain. Many of them could be coming from people that are only expressing his point.
Mizkif opens up about losing friends over Emaru lies. Mizkif shows what Emaru did the day after learning about the lawsuit. Dude, this it actually makes a lot of sense because I see these like pushed on Reddit and Twitter because clearly someone's cross-posting them, right? He has a cult? No, it's not even a cult. It's just people that want money out of him. Because cult implies they like him. They just want his money.
Point of view because they're looking to get paid for it.
Employees, yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, they're little slaves. The Miz kids. No, that's crazy, man.
Wow.
It's retarded teenagers that want $10 to go to Taco Bell. Dude, you can't even buy yourself a meal for $10 at Taco Bell anymore. Bro, that's crazy. And then they probably cheat the system too. You know these little rats probably like go into the extension browser code because they're smart enough. There's probably guys that know how to do that. I don't. But I bet you there's people who just scam him out of his money. Like just a bunch of little queefs that know how to like game it, right? Quesadillas are $6. Yeah, but boys need to eat a lot. One quesadilla is not enough. You gotta get the full meal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So funny, man. This is side-splittingly funny. I don't know why this extension browser. Yo, I'm getting ideas, chat. Yo, the smoke check extension. You watch 5 React videos all the way through, you get a Big Mac. No meal, just a Big Mac. If you watch 10, you get the meal, okay? Dude, that is so rich. IRL drops, that's right. Can I get chicken nuggets? No, only Big Macs. Oh my lord. Okay. I laughed so hard. Okay. I hereby declare my support to SmugAlana. She's funny, entertaining. Thank you. You get a Big Mac in your mailbox in like 2 weeks, okay? If it's moldy, it's not my fault. I'm gonna grab some more water because I'm almost out. I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, no refunds. Actually, no, because Big Mac wouldn't mold. Have you guys seen those streams or like those videos where they put Big Macs or McDonald's meals out in the open and they never get mold on them? Yeah, so you guys are actually good. You're chilling. There's so many fucking preservatives in it, it doesn't mold. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna be right back, okay, chat? Behave yourself. sorry. I'm here. I had a phone call. When I get phone calls, I generally don't want to walk into the room anyway. You never know. Could have the mic unmuted and then you accidentally dox yourself and then it's over. What did your boyfriend want? No, it's my family. You know. My family, you know, the one with cancer. Did you learn the name of the sumo guy? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Family. Guys think Alana can get a boyfriend? Guys, come on. Let's not. Look, I'm all for LARPing about being a fucking femcel, but like, seriously, women have it so much easier, man. They do. Alana got a boyfriend! Never said that. Oh my fucking god. Never said that. Women do nothing and get a boyfriend. I saw on Twitter there was a post that went viral. It had like a couple million views. And there was this girl with a blue check mark who said something along the lines of, being ugly as a woman is so bad. And then someone quote retweeted it and basically said like, this girl has a boyfriend. And I'm like, why are you complaining about being ugly when you have a boyfriend? That seems like so counterintuitive and attention-seeking. Like, what are you implying? Are you implying that your boyfriend has bad taste because he has a ugly girlfriend? I saw it today. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it went viral, and I just saw it. I was like, it made me laugh. I was like, you're stupid, man. Much mercy! Ayaya! What up, Dugu? Rather than 15 computer shooters, she has a boyfriend? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bum. But yeah, I was on the phone. I've been having a pretty stressful week, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Chat distracts me. I have lots of fun. It makes me forget. Makes me forget that I'm stressed out because we're having fun. It's kind of like going on a roller coaster ride, and then you got off the ride, and then you're like, oh damn, that sucks. How does this affect Forsen's Minecraft record? That guy's so funny. I can't believe, like, Forsen's such an old head, but he loves Minecraft for some reason. Are you stressed out? I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Stop. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, let's watch some videos, okay? Minecraft is great. It is, but I feel like if you didn't grow up with it, it's kind of hard to get into. Why are you gay? It's very competitive. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Did he get into some sort of beef with XQC about Minecraft? Or was it someone else? I forget. Like, someone beat his record and he got super duper mad, like, unironically. Yeah, I forget what happened. There was, like, some funny drama. Okay. Let's close that. And, alright. Hold on, let me read this message. Congratulations on making the 500k subscribers. It's been 2 years since subscribing to your channel. Oh my goodness. I still imagine watching your reaction to Diablo 4 by the Actman. It's been quite funny journey till now, and I hope you for the rest of you grow even more in the future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, this VTuber must be stopped. I know exactly who he's talking about, bro.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So in this video, I'm going to be talking about a situation involving a VTuber who has gone viral over the past couple of days.
Dude, every single one of her posts gets like millions of views. It is so funny because people are so passionate and angry. I know there's some people that think it's funny and goofy, right? But there's some people that unironically send her like the most heinous shit ever.
hold the face of terror for tens of millions of people across the world, many believing she holds the fate of nations in her hands. A lot of people just simply want her to stop. Now, this VTuber in question is named Essie. Essie is someone who's blown up during the World Cup for reasons that are unfortunate.
You know what she should do when the Olympics come around? Because the Olympics are after the World Cup in terms of, like, year. She should do the Olympics and then do that shit too. Like, just farm, like, gooby-ass fucking predictions.
Fortunate, but also very funny. She has become a sort of bad luck omen. Basically, any team that she roots for is guaranteed to lose. In fact, she is currently standing at 0 for 6. She has gotten every single prediction wrong.
I think this video came out before. No, wait. No. She predicted France wrong, didn't she?
Now she has become this viral sensation, and you can see the progression of her supports over the past week or so, where every team she's rooting for meets the same fate, and that is a loss at the World Cup. Pretty brutal stuff, but it's become a pattern.
God,
people are now placing thousands of dollars of their money on bets.
Look, if you want to gamble with money that you have, I'm all for it, but don't fucking gamble like thousands of dollars just to try and get back money, man.
To do the opposite of what she's saying, because her predictions have become so reliably unreliable that people are relying on them. That's how things have been going. In fact, she has blown up so much, she is getting international news coverage. And I have to say, that is about as far as a VTuber will go.
That is so funny.
I've seen a lot of VTubers go viral, but not to this level. Now, she has reaped a lot of deserved rewards from this. Her account has gained tens of thousands of followers. People are literally lying in wait for her next prediction out of fear or out of strategy to pick whatever is the opposite of what she's saying.
It's kind of like Groundhog Day. The groundhog comes out, that type of shit. Super superstitious.
Her YouTube has also blown up. You can see her regular streams, getting around 2,000 views, which is in no means meaningless, but you can see the blow up right here, getting 16,000, 48,000, all relating to the world.
My official apology to the world.
Cup. Now, of course, as pointed out here, some people are mad.
You killed the dream of more than 50 million Colombians. You killed the dream of dude, chill the fuck out, man. Bro, these people are insane. Actually schizo posting.
Okay, some people are taking this very seriously, and that's not too surprising given the World Cup.
Yeah,
but people are sending her threats and saying diabolical things. But what I can say, and I'm happy to say, is that she's taking it all in stride, having a lot of fun with it, and not taking any of this stuff too seriously. In fact,
you don't want to be a lol cow either.
During her recent live stream, she made an official apology to the world, where she took before the press and she addressed everything that's going on. In the first bit of the stream, she was just talking about how crazy everything is, but then she starts bringing up some examples of the responses she has received, and I have to say it's pretty funny, so let's watch it together real quick.
This is all kind of overwhelming, crazy, and getting this sort of attention on the internet can be a bit scary.
Yeah, I bet.
I think people have been really nice to me, saying things like they want to shear me bald.
Is she a sheep VTuber? Isn't she a sheep VTuber? Essie VTuber animal. She's a sheep, right? Yeah, she's a sheep. Shear me bald.
You know what? Of all the things people have said on the internet, it's not too bad. It could be way worse than that. Trust me.
No hablo español.
No,
I think this is
hablo
probably really kind.
Yeah, I don't think I need to translate that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Spanish, but I'm pretty sure that's a lot of slurs. A lot of not nice things.
And not
That
only
is so
that,
great.
too, but apparently I have really impacted countries.
The tweet says, "You killed the dream of more than 50 million Colombians. You
They act like she like actually committed like a crime, like IRL.
killed the dream of children, young people, adults, and even the elderly.
Kill her with lamb sauce. Yo, make a little lamb roast out of her. Put on some green lamb sauce on that shit.
You killed the dream of an entire nation that truly had its opportunities for the first time in history to win this cup."
So serious,
And
man.
that is in response to her prediction that went upside down when she supported Colombia in their match. Of course,
They
you
take
can
it very
guess they
seriously.
lost. And now people are saying she is responsible. She's like a witch or something. And she's responsible for these teams and tens of millions of people suffering as a result.
On a national level. Yeah. You know, to make that sort of impact in my life, I really didn't think I could do that. But don't
Powerful.
worry, you guys. All in all, people have been really kind to
Yeah,
me.
really nice. Telling me to kill
Amazing
myself.
stuff. The dichotomy.
I do appreciate that she's taking it in stride. And also, I think people are going to argue and be like, oh, she's clout chasing and shit. Do you know what the funniest part is? Is that she planned a vacation. So she obviously was like at first memeing around with the whole predicting and like, oh, I'm cheering on and stuff. She's actually on vacation right now. Like, she didn't plan for this to blow up, for this to go crazy style. You know what I mean?
Of these two responses really wraps up how people are reacting to everything going on. People are taking this a little too seriously. They're taking their World
Lots
Cup
of children, man.
very seriously. This is a life or death game, but you can see she's taking this all in stride. I think that's great and having fun with all of this. But of course, she's not
Hope
done.
you're okay, by the way.
By the
Blow
time you're seeing
yourself
this
up.
video, the match might be concluded. But she
Yeah, France won.
has made her next prediction. Prediction number 7. And that is picking France over Morocco. And you can see how viral these posts go. 74,000 likes. 4.2 million views. And
People
all she's
love
doing is sitting in front of a
football.
flag for France, making a silly face. And people already know what's going to happen with countless people trying to reverse her prediction. People who are invested in France winning that game. And this shows also that she's gotten tons of interactions
Oh
from
my
not
God,
just
that's so
people
funny.
on social media, but VTubers in particular, including some industry VTubers. But you can see some of the quotes saying, France already bracing for impending riots. Putting money where my mouth is. I bet $1,000 against France.
This guy lost $1,000, by the way.
I believe in her. Will this be the one, ladies and gentlemen? Will it break the curse or continue it? I don't know. But she is live streaming it. Again, it's probably concluded by the time you're seeing this video.
Yeah.
But people, upwards of 600, were waiting nearly an hour before her stream was even starting. There's so much attention on her. People waiting on every word she's saying. And here's another example. Someone made art, and there's been countless art made for her,
Ah, no, Essie!
where she is interacting
No!
with Norway's star player,
Norway
Holland.
lost.
And you can almost
I'm
see her
still
down at the
pissed.
bottom. I don't even have to like show her
They got
response
robbed.
yet. And it's just
I don't care. They
cryptic
got
and
robbed.
threatening in every sort of a way. But if you scroll down, the fate of nations has been decided again.
My God.
This is her calling
Oh, no.
Holland her goats, and of
Holland
course,
is the goat.
people are freaking out, thinking this is the end of Norway's run at the World Cup as well.
Chat, this was 2 days ago, okay? This is before. Okay.
well, but this guy also, by the way, has gone like turbo viral over the past week or two, and I have to commend him for assimilating to American culture better than most
kiss my Dale ass.
could ever hope to even dream of. I guess all you have to do is bring out a Buc-ee's or a Waffle House, and people understand the vision of what we're doing over
get
here.
them ranch, true.
Yeah, pretty funny stuff. People are already dreading the worst for Norway, but that seems to be coming with the territory. But I just wanted to cover this very quickly because I think it's a funny situation, and
it's a goofy
international levels
story.
of viral we have not seen for a VTuber in quite some time, or really even ever, and it's all thanks to her reactions and predictions
and
for the
taking
World
it
Cup.
on the chin, too.
But that's going to do for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Stupid ass. Oh, man. You should try the prediction stuff, too. Nah. I feel like you're just kind of not copying, but like people can perceive it as copying. I also kind of stopped caring after Norway got knocked out, I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably cheer for England because like they're a good team, I think. Yeah, they're pretty good. Everyone is so hyped for Argentina-France finals. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I was rooting for Norway because they're like the underdog. Because like Norway has never gotten in past like what? The quarters, I think? Yeah. Alana rooting for the enemy? What am I supposed to root for? Norway, they're gone. What kind of fucking ding-dong logic is that? What am I supposed to root against him? Just cuz? By the way, not an enemy. It's just a fucking team, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oi, England, score some goals. When will Russia be allowed back? Interesting. Interesting how certain countries don't get let in, but then some countries that do the same. Nothing. I'm not gonna get into it. Interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. No comment. La 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 la. La 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 la. Argentina's gonna take it all. Yeah, they're gonna win the World Cup for sure. Yeah, with Messi jumping into the air and fouling himself and getting free kicks. Yeah, and then missing them anyway because he's old. No, no, I don't care. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. La 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 la. I think the Miku is gonna end up with the English. I think England could win. England? Alinku? Oh yeah, here you go. Old guy has 8 goals, by the way. Okay. Doesn't mean he's not old. Why are people mad? I didn't say he was a bad player. I just said he's old. Okay, we got ads in 38. Ah, this is an interesting video. This is kind of like conspiracy oriented, but not really. You insulted my entire race of people. What? What race? The human race? I'm sorry. Argentina? I didn't know Argentinians were all a race. Okay, chat. Alright, what is this? More expensive, somehow worse. $83,000 for an iPad holder, price and quality. I've noticed this for everything, even fast food. Or food you used to get just like out of the grocery store. Just like objects that you buy in the store, they're shittier too. Yeah.
Why are modern
A dollar
appliances
menu, your dollar
so
menu's
terrible?
gone.
This fridge costs more than my first car. Oh.
What? How much does a fridge cost? What is it, like $10,000 fridge? What the fuck? It's a fridge. What? It makes ice, okay? I mean, old fridges made ice too, like 5K. I mean, 5K is probably a decent used car, yeah, I'll agree. But still.
Oh, it's stainless steel. But this thing sucks. I would burn it if I could.
I literally been sitting
Oh
here
my god, that sucks so much. Regret purchases.
for a whole hour because I got into an accident with the
Waymo!
Waymo, and they don't even know what to do. The officer has been in his car for 30 minutes. He said this is his first Waymo accident, and he don't know what to do either.
Waymo accident.
We had sold this truck.
For those that don't know, I've never seen a Waymo in real life, but I've seen them on Twitter. They're self-driving cars that are retarded.
It's a Ram 1500 Sport, but if you guys are familiar with Rams, they got that shifter that looks like a volume knob. What happens when
I hate that. Oh my god. We've watched a video that wasn't by her. I think it was by someone else, probably like a year or two ago. Oh my god. I am so passionate about this like UI redesign bullshit. Do you guys remember the one that like is like a disco ball and you fondle it like a ball sack? I forget what company it was, but it's like in the middle and you like fondle it like in the middle. It's not a dial. It's like you actually have to just... Yeah, the Prindussi. The Prindussi. Yeah.
that thing stops working? You can't move the truck. You
The
can't go forward.
fondle.
You can't go backwards.
Handles, buttons, knobs,
I hate
corporations are replacing all of them, even though the digital replacements are worse. So why are they doing it?
I hate this. Oh my god. I'm gonna hate this video a lot. Dude, you look like a fucking retard just trying to open the door, man. Ah, like Spider-Man, like you know in Spider-Man in that old Spider-Man movie where he's like trying to figure out how to shoot the web from his wrist and he's like doing different gestures. That shit would crack me up when I was a kid. Ah, and then he's like and then like different ways. Yeah, go web, go. I hate this. What the fuck do I need this for, bro? Just fucking... No, you're doing it wrong. You don't get it. Wow!
Physical door handles have worked for over a century, but now they want to sell us on
The
the
Prindussi clip? Did you... This is like from almost a year ago. Yeah, it was a Fern video, wasn't it?
Cars made a return.
Oh
This
my
time,
god,
they were
yes.
accompanied by lots of other
I miss my
features
3D
that
model, fuck.
supposedly reinvent
Yeah, the
driving.
Prindussi! What the hell is that? Is that like a put... Does your car have like a pussy and then like you put your fingers in and then you control the... What the hell is that? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything as retarded as this in a car. I'm not gonna lie. This cup is probably like... This probably tops it. The Prindle dial? The Prindussi. The Prindussi. The Carussi. The Prindussi! Oh my god! Chat, someone said Prindussi. We got the Prindussi before GTA 6, bro. So fucking stupid. Oh man, I miss my 3D model. I really do. Fuck! I gotta fix it somehow. Fuck.
the computer vision version of
that's
a
a good
door
clip, thank
handle,
you.
which requires perfect hand gestures and software updates to function properly. I think everyone can agree with this comment. Imagine you're being chased.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What if you're getting chased by I don't know, a bear or I don't know, what is it, a cheetah or a puma.
Yeah, or
A
you get into
cougar,
an
a
accident
MILF.
and now the car is on fire, which isn't hypothetical.
I feel so bad. I actually feel so bad, but I can't help but laugh because it's like you have a door and then you just. It's like preventable. It's not like, I don't know, the car malfunctioned and then like it lost control and then it exploded. Like, yeah, obviously both sides are sad, but this is so depressing. She was trapped and they couldn't do anything.
We've seen people trapped inside Teslas,
That's
unable to escape
disgusting. I
because
feel
of the
so
door
bad for the
handles.
family.
Another comment. What problem does this solve? Exactly.
Yeah,
it doesn't solve a
right.
problem for us, but it does
Exactly.
solve one for the manufacturer. They get to sell people on futuristic door handles. Forget that it's more expensive and less reliable. It looks cool. This is the microwave that came with my apartment. There are no buttons to set the
Oh my god. I know this is gonna sound so privileged and wasteful, but I would actually throw this away, like I would drive to the dump, take a baseball bat, beat the shit out of it, and then go to Target and buy one that's like for $50. I know, people are gonna be like, Alana, that's just wasteful. I'm not dealing with this shit. I would beat this to death.
duration. I have to scroll with my finger.
Yeah, I'd throw this out. I would 100%. This would make me so mad. I would take out my anger and use it as like, I don't know, like a prop for like taking out my rage on it.
Thought this was a good idea.
Yeah,
I really don't
like
know.
I still have a microwave that's like $50 from Target that I've used for like years and years. Like, why? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a fucking microwave.
Why they invented these fucking stupid washing machines with the bottom agitator instead of having the old-fashioned agitators that come all the way up.
Yeah, the one that like is just a tube. yeah, I know what they're talking
spins.
about. My parents still, I'm pretty sure my parents still have the washing machine from like 20 years ago. And it's like an old school washing machine and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not even kidding. Maybe I'll ask them to take a picture sometime. It's amazing and there's nothing wrong with it. It never broke as far as I know since I was growing up. And they've dragged it through a bunch of fucking places. A Soviet washing machine? No fucking retard. Soviet Russia didn't exist fucking 20 years ago, you stupid retard. Go fucking open up a history book. Holy fuck, man.
Nothing fucking washes. It just spins. This is an expensive fucking washing machine.
Dude,
look at this.
what is
Deep fill,
Samsung
heavy,
doing?
High. Heavy duty. It doesn't pull the blanket under and over and agitate. It
just soaks that bitch in its own like nasty dirty piss water.
Agitates
the jostling machine, yeah.
Samsung
it's caressing it. It's caressing it gently.
Removed the agitator so they could market the washing machine as having a larger capacity, yet the trade-off is they don't clean as well and they're more expensive. Someone said, they are so expensive because you pay for the damn orchestra concert at the end.
Da da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da da na na da da na da da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da 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 da. I hate my washing machine for doing that. I know you can turn it off, but like, fuck me.
Companies are inventing unnecessary features that aren't as good, cost more, and collect our data. And nobody does this better than car manufacturers.
Check this out. Inside the new Ford Expedition, you can place an iPad on the center console and slide the whole thing backwards.
Oh my god, I'm soy pogging, I'm consuming.
To give the kids something to watch. There are also these optional brackets built into the back of the headrest that you can place an iPad into to watch whatever you want.
Dude, I am soy pogging so fucking hard. Holy shit. You know, like you can get one of those suction cup things, and then it like you can buy it off Amazon for like $2. Yeah, like it goes around, it wraps around, and then like you kind of like just, and that's it.
Or you could even grab your phone and pull on the shorter bracket here, place it in, and pull on this latch to lock it in place.
So stupid. This is so dumb.
Up front, you get a large display on the dash, a closer touchscreen to connect your phone to, a wireless charger, 2 cup holders, and you can slide the center console out of the way to access some hidden storage underneath.
I mean, that's kind of like whatever. That's kind of cool because it's like you're using extra storage, right? Like, I have no problem with the extra storage. But the rest is so fucking lame. And look, it's got the Prindussy! Look! It's a dial! The Prindial!
And it looks good with the redesigned front that has an LED light bar that wraps around your headlights, this wild green paint, and these gunmetal gray 22-inch wheels.
Bro, if I ever get a new car, I would probably just buy one from like between like 2000 to 2010. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I hate this like smart integration bullshit.
As far as the price goes, the base model costs $63,000, but this exact one costs $83,000.
All those features and not one word about the transmission system, the miles per gallon, or the safety ratings. You know, things that matter when you're buying a new vehicle. No,
it matters more that I can put the iPad for my little kid.
Just all about those iPad kids getting their fix. Looking at the comments, iPad kids dream. They can watch the windows. $83,000.
Yo, true. Anybody else remember watching like the windows and like the raindrops outside? And then you would race the raindrops? Yeah, I did that all the time.
And you still have to buy the iPads. $83,000 for a new car is insanity, especially when these cars are literally breaking down minutes after leaving the dealership. But car manufacturers aren't competing on price or quality anymore. They're competing on features. New feature in our brand new Tahoe.
That's gotta be fake.
That's the caption on
What? Wait, it's not even raining outside. Why is it leaking water?
This clip, and the feature is water pouring from the overhead console straight onto the infotainment and every other electronic component. The top comment, mechanic here, it shouldn't do that, hope that helps. Someone else said, water features are calming and help prevent road rage. When customers only care about new iPad features and not the actual...
It's actually a shower for like, you know, for yourself when you're on the road, because you're really busy.
Quality of the vehicle, this is what we get. Manufacturers that don't have to care. But everything becoming digital isn't a coincidence. It's the monetization strategy.
Listen, I don't know if we're just, because we're in the South, we don't know better.
Okay.
But y'all.
What?
Tell me this is not the coolest thing you've ever seen.
What?
What if somebody can hear me right now? I hope not.
What?
This is amazing. Are you thirsty? Come inside.
I hope he's being sarcastic and he's doing it for the memes. I really hope that's sarcasm.
We can go straight to the comments. No, I don't want that. I don't want any more touchscreens.
Yeah.
I love to watch ads on every possible surface. Y'all all about this.
It's literally cyberpunk, man.
Till the power
Literally
goes out.
cyberpunk.
Exactly. Or it encounters a software error, or someone just breaks the screen. But the bigger concern is dynamic pricing.
Yeah, at least like, I don't know, if you throw a brick at like, well, I say hypothetically speaking, you're throwing a brick at like the pump. It's probably gonna bounce off and work just fine. If you throw a brick at the screen, it's dead. Like, this needs to be replaced.
Companies changing the price based on what they think you can pay. And while I don't think these gas pumps are doing it, nothing is stopping them. Because companies like Walmart are already doing this. Walmart just announced digital price tags will be in every single one of their stores by the end of this year.
Yes, I love dynamic pricing. Yes, they should know. Yo, thought. Imagine they scan your face when you go into like Kroger's or whatever the fuck, Fred Meyer, fucking, what do you guys have in the fucking South? Whatever, right? Walmart, and then you go to Costco and they scan your face and they determine how poor you are. And they fucking adjust the prices to be just enough that you don't walk out of the store and don't buy anything, but they make it like just enough where you're like, fuck, it's kind of expensive, but like, and then you just like buy it anyway. Yeah, can you imagine?
This came after they were awarded 2 AI
Just got
pricing
paid. Yeah.
patents.
Or even better, yeah, like they check if your bank account has recently been deposited, and then it like price hikes it. It's like the Uber and the DoorDash thing. If you're desperate, they'll like give you shitty orders to fulfill.
Now, Walmart claims these patents have nothing to do with dynamic pricing.
Are we for real right now? You don't think? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. And I'm the princess of Wales.
But the patent literally describes machine learning recommending prices using data like your purchase history, your payment.
Oh, your purchase history. So we can identify and racially profile you based on your purchase history. So we can increase prices for things that you might like based on your ethnicity. Dude, they're gonna increase the price of my sauerkraut because I'm Russian. Fuck. Oh, you like pork? Oh, I mean, I guess we'll have to increase the price on that too.
Method, even your passport and ID. They're trying to tell us they're not doing dynamic pricing while building everything required to do dynamic pricing. And this video wouldn't be complete without mentioning the new AI features.
Do you guys know that Opoly is using an AI chatbot to negotiate prices? So the price was 60 and they're offering me 57, but I'm going to just try 30 and see what happens. So we got hit with the crying emoji and
No, it did not just react. Dude, the AI is actually cooked.
And they said they can do 5250. 50. They gave an AI response here, and then let's see what they say at 40. Okay, so
oh my god, it gave a thinking emoji.
Okay, so I ended up getting a 17% discount off of the already discounted price of 60. That is such a cool and fun feature that
wow, that is so fucking cool and fun, even though the dress probably cost $20 to make. Wow, I love this. I've never supported Johnny Silverhand. What do they do right now? I think I understand that reference. I'm not sure.
I wonder if other brands are going to start doing this, and I feel like there's a lot of
AI
science
haggling,
and thinking behind this.
This really is a...
I would want to break the clanker and then make them give me like a 99-cent fucking discount. Be like, okay, this is 99 cents now.
Sign of the times. Every morning a CEO wakes up and asks, how can I profit from AI today? But people are not impressed. What this tells me is that their price is already inflated.
Yeah, wow, genius.
This is an extremely slippery slope into price gouging and lack of transparency for other customers. Remember,
someone in chat said write a bot that does this. Like bargains for you so you're not wasting your physical time doing this. That would be so lit, dude.
Companies are replacing their real human customer service reps with this nonsense. And every few months, it seems TikTok is forcing a new AI feature.
They have implemented an AI feature on here now that can extend your videos. I just recorded a 5-minute long video, and then I get to the end of my video and I see this little like thing attached to the end of my video. I click on it.
Shit.
It took my exact setting, exactly how I was sitting, and generated like 5 seconds of me going like this.
Yeah, because it wants your video to be longer.
And it looked terrifying.
Yet another example of an AI feature that absolutely...
I've also said this too, chat. Have you ever noticed how people used to be like, oh, this is AI, this is AI. Oh, this post is AI, this video is AI. I think AI's gotten actually kind of insane with like real people and like real situations that you just don't know that you're watching AI at this point. Yeah, like you can't even tell. I saw a clip. It was a compilation of Holland hitting goals, and there was actually like clips in there that were real, and then I saw one of them where it like the ball like kind of almost this was hard to catch because I literally had to like scroll the comments and be like, am I crazy? This looks like an AI video, and it was. Like they actually faked him with a clip that was too insane and too fake looking that it actually looked like it was real. And it was spliced together with actual clips, so it looks convincing.
No one asked for, and it doesn't even work properly. Someone commented, every AI extended video I just watched looks like the subject just had a stroke mid-filming. And here we can see what this person is referring to.
Holy
the moment
honkers.
the AI takes
mamacita
over, the person just looks lost, or it grabs context that the creator was previously talking about and generates footage that isn't even of them. It's just random AI.
Yo, why didn't it hit the gritty though?
180,000 people liked this comment. I don't understand the AI push.
I do. They make some money. That's why. Duh.
Right below it with 105,000 likes. I'm begging for an AI blocker to be made. There has to be a way. And then there's the obvious. If I wanted a longer video, I'd record a longer video. Why does this feature exist? Well, I have no way to prove this, but
it doesn't actually make money. Yeah, it does. It does. It keeps people on the platform for longer. Yeah. That's good. If you're more addicted, it gives you more money, and then they keep scrolling on TikTok.
I suspect it's a dark pattern, a design trick to get users to agree to something without realizing it.
And also for feeding into your identity or your video into their system. That's money converted as well. It's a double whammy, honestly. Because, you know, do you guys remember the YouTube thing where it's like a video had to be 10 minutes in order to get like the max amount of money out of a video, and people started like basically living in dead space in the last like 2 minutes because they didn't want to make fake content to just drag out the last 2 minutes of a video? It's the same thing.
Clicking AI extend, users are agreeing to TikTok training their AI models on their videos.
Yeah.
Not that they weren't already doing this,
That's a double
but
whammy.
now they have
There's
permission.
2 reasons for it.
I had a Brazilian wax done about 3 weeks ago, and it's been haunting me ever since. The girl that was giving me the wax, she was wearing meta glasses, and I didn't notice it at first.
Why is she wearing meta glasses while shaving your coochie? Yo, I would sue the ever-loving shit out of her.
Because we were talking so much, we had good banter, she was very nice. Maybe like halfway, like 5 minutes in or so, I'm like looking at her, and I like looking at her glasses, and then I'm like, are you wearing meta glasses? And she's like, oh yeah, I am, but like they're not charged, they're not on, like I promise. But then after that,
okay, then take them off. Why the fuck do you need? Why do you need the glasses on though?
That I kind of like shut down, and I could not stop thinking like, could this girl be filming me right now?
She is, because she's lying. You don't need them. People get them as prescription glasses. I mean, I guess, but like, I still wouldn't trust them. I'd be like, go change your glasses or we're fucking done. No. No. No, I'm good. They're not medical? I don't know. I've never had meta glasses, so I don't know, but still.
No one should trust Mark Zuckerberg with anything, and yet people are willingly recording their personal lives, the inside of their homes, their children, their jobs.
They have a light on them to show that they're using the camera. Guys, don't fucking believe that shit. Your phone also says that it's not recording you if it's not on, but it records you all the time. Don't believe for a minute that, oh, just because the green light isn't on, then it means it's not listening to me. We literally have hundreds of products at this point that say that. You can disable it too. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, my point still stands.
that require people exposing
They're always
themselves.
watching you,
This
exactly.
comment gets it. I don't trust people that wear meta glasses. And before anyone says, well, there's a light. Yes, the glasses have an LED light when recording, but there are entire tutorials online showing people how to bypass it.
There we go. There we got it.
I genuinely believe products like these are stepping stones. They want people to become comfortable with being recorded because it accomplishes two things.
That
It
is
allows
so
them to train
gross.
their AI models, and it normalizes a surveillance state.
Driver, take me to Chanel.
Hello from
Oh,
Waymo.
no.
As we get going, just give us 1 minute.
Already
Yo, this AI got trained on extra Emily.
got into a car accident. Oh my god. I
Dude.
am never doing this again.
I'm never doing this again. Poor guy, dude. What the fuck?
What problem is an autonomous taxi actually solving? It's not
Waymo
solving
Emily is
traffic. We've
crazy.
solved that with trains. But trains are too functional for Silicon Valley. I mean, you can't move fast and break things with trains. Nor can you price gouge people with surge pricing. So they settled on autonomous taxi. I guess people don't know what autonomous means. Why didn't you check the traffic before starting the ride?
I mean, this could be sarcastic. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt that they might just be fucking funny. Because he did say Lamau. Like, I think they're being sarcastic. Yeah, it's gotta be bait, right?
The creator responded.
It makes me feel better if it's bait.
Because I wasn't driving. And this person caught something I missed, so it saw the car and still pulled out. And they're right. If you look at the screen, the Waymo detected the car behind it and still pulled out anyway.
Honestly, that's just like human driving. I'm gonna be real.
Every week, there's some new headline with these vehicles. Just
fucking
days ago
love
in
Waymos.
Dallas, a Waymo blocked firefighters from responding to a deadly apartment fire.
I think the clankers want us to die. I think they want us to die. There's no way.
A police officer had to physically move the vehicle out of the way because it refused to move. And while most companies continue to force new tech features on us, some are starting to listen. Volkswagen admitted their customers are exhausted with digital interfaces and announced
Me
they're
too.
bringing back physical buttons.
Oh my god, thank fuck for that, dude. This is why I hate Teslas so much. They just have one fucking thing, like one stupid screen too. And then there's just nothing else.
Because despite what our parents
And,
make,
and honestly, I think they're the ones that kind of like coined it, and people are like, oh yeah, we should start doing it what Tesla does.
have taught us, complaining works. Now if we could just get every other CEO to take notes.
Hey there, you writing a song?
Yeah, just something for fun.
Do you want AI to do that for you?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? AI could write a song with perfect chords and lyrics. It could save you a lot of time.
No, thank you.
You sure? Because
sure?
AI...
Oh,
Ooh, a Sudoku. AI could do that for you in like 2 seconds.
But I don't want to. I want to do it because it's fun. I like Sudoku.
I like doing Sudokus.
Really? Oh hey, do you want AI to
Really?
summarize that book for you?
Leave
Oh my god.
me alone.
Ah!
Oh, hey, I was actually waiting for you this time. Can AI do my laundry for me?
Nope.
No.
No, not yet. Yeah, I can't do my fucking laundry yet. I don't have a stupid clanker slave that can do that for me. Mother fricker! That was a great video, though. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. Flip that shit? Yeah, fuck that clanker. Go check her out. She's really nice. Really informative videos. It can, but forever? No, I don't think AI's there yet, no. Fucking clankers, dude. There's a robot that folds laundry now? No, I need like a clanker slave to take away my cups and shit and do the laundry and then do the dishes too. That'd be great. You know, Alana, AI could stream for you. But I want to do streaming myself. Isn't that just a woman? Yeah, but you gotta find one and stuff, and that's a lot of work. People are married to Pippa's AI chatbot. Yep, you're right. Imagine someone walks up to you and says, hey, I want to eat that for you too. And then they just like eat it, and then they put the food that's like already digested into your stomach. How fucking retarded would that be? They're gonna have... This is a fun fact. I learned this from Hina Bobina, I'm pretty sure. But I knew about it before we talked about it. In Harry Potter, canonically, they never went to toilets. They would literally conjure the poop out of their ass. And then they would just teleport it away. Yeah, the magic poops. And then when they had the muggles, which are like just humans that have magical tendencies, right? Because they weren't like born into the magical world. Fire call them to shit their pants and teleport it away. No, really? No, hold on. Harry Potter, pooping, magic, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Oh my god, no. Revealed that before adopting Muggle plumbing in the 18th century, Hogwarts wizards simply shit themselves wherever they stood and used a vanishing spell to clean it up. Dude, shitting yourself is so unpleasant. Why? But then you stain your pants! What? I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, I remember being a kid and pooping myself, and I hated it. Like, it's uncomfortable. It's not a nice feeling. Clean the pants with magic? Yeah, I guess it takes away the fucking poopus deletus. Yeah. Then why did you do it? What do you mean you're a child? You have no control of your bladder sometimes. You're like 5 years old. It's warm, though? Why does it matter? I'm learning things about some chatters that I really wish I didn't know. What do you mean it's warm? Bleeding out. I'm done. Bleeding out is cold? No, that's not true. Blood is warm. And then it gets cold, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think bleeding out is cold. You get cold because you're losing blood, but the blood itself is warm. Yeah, it feels cold because you're dying, right? Yeah, you're not a fucking lizard, are ya? Bleeding out is awesome! I don't know about that one. That's what I said, stupid streamer. No, I was just trying to correct the chatter. They're like, no, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Pooping yourself is... And then conjuring it away with... Conjuring it away with magic. Yep. Hope you're feeling great. Yeah, I'm awesome. I love talking about wizards shitting themselves. Yep. How did we get here? I don't know, man. I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost in the sauce. Okay. Crimson Desert review. Oh, is this a Maxor video? Oh shit, let's go. Sick. 8 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna watch a Maxor video. Yippee! Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I haven't peed today. So, I'm gonna need to... Alright. Be back! Yo! Sorry. I actually changed out some laundry. Oh fuck, I forgot to run ads! I'm so stupid. Okay, we'll play Bandle. I'm sorry, I forgot to play ads. Sure. I mean, I'm not lying. I just don't like having my my clothes sitting in the wet, you know, laundry machine for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Okay. Let's do it. What is this? Play yesterday's. Let's do it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Doom dum 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 boom 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 boom. What is it called? Is this Elvis? No. Ballroom Blitz? Is that what it's called? But no, boom 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 boom. It's not. Maybe it is Elvis Presley. Is it Elvis Presley? One for the money, two ba da dum, boom ba ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Is it Elvis? I don't know what it's called. Rock around the clock. Rock on the clock. Cock. Jailhouse Rock. It is Elvis. Oh, blue suede shoes. Yeah, it was Elvis. Down ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba. That's a good song. That's fun. Alright. 1984. Ooh, Michael Jackson. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of sounds familiar, but not. I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. YouTube Shorts, yeah, YouTube Shorts likes to like trendize like old songs. Youth groups cover. Oh, there's a youth group. Search or ask a question. Fuck, dude, fuck Google, dude. Forever young, I wanna be. Youth group, forever young. Is that the newer one? This one? Oh, this. Damn. Oh, I remember this song. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Man. That's old, man. Look at all these kids. They're grooving. Yeah, I remember this song, dude. There's a cover, but yeah. Wow! That was good. Nasty kids. They're just kids. You used to be a kid, too. Half those kids are dead from old age? Bro, what? What are you talking about? They're like, what? Fucking 20? 15? I don't know. The fuck? They'd be 60s? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Okay, chat. Are you ready for a Max or Delight extravaganza with Crimson Desert? I sure am.
This video has a lot of footage of people smacking into the ground at Mach 10 speed. Crimson Desert is one of the least understood games that I have ever covered on this channel. Because either you've never touched it and only vaguely recognize it from this tweet, which...
Where they beat the shit out of a woman.
extols the virtues of being able to beat women, or you have actually played...
I mean, it's a realistic medieval fantasy. What do you mean? Yeah, you should be able to.
...and immediately
Equal
forgot about
rights
the
and
entire
equal
thing
lefts.
because playing this game is like falling asleep to the Shrek Forever After DVD menu.
Yo!
So for the majority who
I
don't
remember
know,
that.
Crimson Desert is the newest innovation in AI-powered open-world gaming technology, miraculously allowing the player to freely move in any direction without the need for loading screens, all while featuring riveting combat, intense platforming, and meticulous collection of ancient precursor artifacts.
Little puzzles
Except
and
no,
shit.
the game I am actually describing is Jack and
Yo, Jack and Dexter's goated though.
Daxter, the Precursor Legacy for the PlayStation
I had the one for the PlayStation Portable. It was so good.
2, which you can actually run natively on your PC without emulation using this cool software that decompiles your ISO called OpenGoal. Except, no again, I am actually playing Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy inside of The Sims 3.
Wait,
For this
you
reason,
can do
Crimson
that?
Desert is also a very polarizing game. Either you love it, or you think that it is unrepentant slop. Slop, as a term, has gained a great deal of popularity for denoting a type of content that is derivative, mass-produced, made simply to be consumed by the largest number of cattle in the least...
There's several ones, but one of them cannot be used. It can be viewed as derogatory. Friend slop, slop slop, good slop, bad slop, quality slop.
amount of time, with various low-quality YouTubers even being forced to sell their souls to Gamer Sup's energy drinks for money, selling their viewers
sponsored by
various zany
that.
types of energy slop at the low price of 40 cents per serving and somehow not changing with inflation. I personally use Gamer Sup's in order to work my 10-hour shifts at the job factory so I can have the privilege of producing so much shareholder value.
So you can buy GTA for $100 or $120 if you live in, unfortunately, Canada or Australia. Yeah. So you can keep drinking your energy gamer subs.
Click the link below for 10% off my funny flavors, or the free market will be forced to build a data center in your house. Or perhaps that is all commie bullshit. It's not like baiting people with politics on the internet is really easy or anything.
It is very easy. What do you mean, Dorkamus?
To prove the political
This
neutrality
guy's
and
a dork.
objectivity of my news and fact-orientated YouTube channel, for my next trick, I will misgender a
Berlin.
non-binary person while acknowledging that this video was written on stolen land. Though I will have to comment that I am personally against the mass immigration of Paleolithic refugees into the sovereign borders of Demonis. Someone once made the mistake of letting Greymanes in, and they have already formed an ethno-state in Hernand, right next to the Goblin one. And while calling this game slop isn't exactly an accurate term, it is a funny one. So that is the one that I'm going to be using now. Try to look at the terrain design for like 3 seconds and tell me with a straight face that the art direction was not done by ChatGPT. Go!
It's BDO. BDO is very, like, they like to have realism. I don't know. I don't think they did. I'm gonna be honest. I think Crimson Desert, Black Desert, like the BDO is kind of generic outside of like the combat designs and stuff.
Not done by ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Goals.
It is
What
generic,
are my
but
goals when
I
making
don't
this
know.
video? Make discourse about this video game absolutely impossible to have.
Okay,
Make every
all
analysis
right.
and opinion about it completely irrelevant for no reason. Let us agree to never reconcile any opinions that we might be thinking of right now. Features.
Beat
The
'em up.
main selling point of Crimson Desert is that it has features in it, making it the ideal game for those who love to consume content, like the experience of scrolling YouTube shorts if they were
I will say Crimson Desert's combat is insanely good because it's based off BDO, and in my personal opinion, BDO has one of the best combats, like in MMO or just like combat-based systems.
blogs. It
It's
plays
so good.
like a manhwa reads, and it
Yeah.
reads like an Instagram reel
really
about my
good.
grandma getting hit by a bazooka.
Hey,
Crimson
bazooka.
Desert has robust combat,
Da-da-da-da-da,
various
gonna hit the
bosses,
hookah.
advanced puzzle solving for the next 3 hours or so. House
Oh, that's the unfortunate thing about them being BDO developers. If you played BDO in the last 5 years, there are so many fucking annoying puzzles that you literally have to spend hours to do. Yeah, the puzzles are ass, yes, and that's because I don't know why these Korean developers love these dog shit ass fucking puzzles. I don't know why. They're so annoying. And they're not even like, oh, Alana, you're stupid. It's like, no, they actually unironically don't make intuitive sense.
building, armor dyeing, Farmville, fishing, liberal use of an Evangelion, and so much more than is actually fun. Why does Game This So Many Inside of It have our things? Well, Crimson Desert is first and foremost a game made by South Koreans, which doesn't really sound like a relevant detail until you first understand that Korean society is a series of cram schools and corporate humiliation.
They love grinding. Korean MMOs. It's not just BDO, any Korean MMO. Fucking Maple Story. Didn't Ragnarok come from Korea too? They love grinding. Like, I love a good grinding sesh, but like, Koreans like love that shit, dude. Yeah, Lost Ark. Yeah, Lineage. Arcage. Arcage is Korean, I think, too, right? Yeah, like, they love it.
Rituals, and sometimes in the middle, you get to play StarCraft. 75% of young people in this nation want to leave it. We are talking about the closest thing that humanity has to an endangered species. This is a nation that is actively looking to occupy itself so that death seems like it is coming a little bit faster. Why is this relevant to our game? Because every single conversation, every menu, every person, and every mechanic in Crimson Desert exists solely to give you a different ethnicity to cleanse from the face of the earth. So the entire notion that I should be paying attention to literally anything that anyone is saying feels like an insult to my intelligence. I know the outcome of this conversation we're having right now. It is the same as the last 30 conversations I've been dragged into, and every single one of them ends with a demand for goblin genocide. And look, okay,
kill the
I am
goblins.
definitely not saying that this game might have a problematic depiction of goblins or anything. I just think that it's kind of weird that they happen to live as a minority of inherently conniving traders, black marketeers, and profit
They all gobos. They talk notes from World of Warcraft, huh?
driven debt collectors with the sole honor of being able to charge white people usury and run all of Hernan's financial
White people usury. Does Maxorn know?
institutions. I'm sure that this has absolutely no relation to any hypothetical stereotypes that may or may not exist in real life. I just think that this game might not be for you if you are Italian. Racism is a core mechanic of this game's narrative. The literal main quest of the game is entirely about a never-ending hereditary blood feud between two slightly different variations of Scandinavian Mayo monkeys. This is a
so
role-playing
fucking
game where I am
sick.
forced to roleplay as an
Yo, did you just say Mayo Monkey? You can't say that. It's racist.
Icelandic Josef Mengele, genocidally cleansing the entire face of Palin because Cliff,
I mean, Maxor's white, right? So he gets the pass. It's okay.
as
I
a
get the
licensed
pass, too.
therapist apparently, can only ever
she
respond to
says it,
Hitler's
yeah,
dialogue
I'm
with slightly
white,
different
I can
variations
say
of
it.
yes and what happened. To put it simply, questing in this game is an absolute nightmarish slog, predicated by the idea
Yeah.
that dialogue in and of itself is either a route to American historical reenactments or a vehicle to a 2-hour puzzle in which you
I'm telling you, I've played Black Desert Online. I know what Crimson Desert is about, bro.
slowly and manually move boxes around,
Yep.
hoping in vain that you will swiftly die of old age.
Yeah, and if you do it wrong, then you have to reset the entire fucking puzzle!
I want you to imagine this given scenario. You're playing an open world game and definitely not a spreadsheet with a realistic scan of Delaware on top. So you say to yourself, I would like to see locations and experience new areas outside of my current spatial understanding because I am human. Then you see a castle in the distance and think to yourself, wow, I can't wait to see what adventures await me over there. Only to discover that the castle has no enemies inside of it, no loot you can actually find, and the knowledge that you have now wasted 20 minutes of your narrowing lifespan.
But it's the journey, so you don't get it. It's the journey to get to the castle. You get to look at it. Yo, people in Skyrim would have been so happy.
How devious and quirky. Then,
yeah, people be complaining on Skyrim you can't walk to a mountain, but when you give them what they want, they're mad.
7 hours of real time later, you just happen to be taking a random quest that you found on a spreadsheet, wherein this desaturated ice dweller has the actual caucasity to inform me of this mysterious and hitherto unknown castle in the distance containing unique enemies and an entire boss fight in it. Because I cannot emphasize it enough, this scenario is every single thing in Crimson Desert.
I mean,
in
look
this
at the
game,
combat.
you
It's
can grab a tree and
crazy.
use it to catapult yourself. You can clean objects with a broom. You can scramble your brains like Sonic the Hedgehog. And you can even go fishing, just like in Jak and Daxter, the precursor legacy for the PlayStation 2. But when I decided that I wanted to see this castle, this mountain, this battlefield with 9,000 robotic bees, and this Crimson Desert in the video game called...
Crimson Desert.
I forget the name. I was told to come back later. After I had spoken to a random rock 5 zip codes away and listened to the most boring explanation of anything I have ever seen. This problem gets so much worse than you think it is. It is not just castles, there are entire nations in this game that exist purely in the context of the main quest, and after that are literally never seen or heard from
It's just
ever
a video,
again.
man.
Just like my dad, the game does not expect
I
you.
really wish you could do that in BDO. Instead of like having to do the teleport quest with the stupid well, it just catapults you. I think that would probably break people's PC though, because you're probably rendering people's like horses and trade carts and shit. That would be kind of lit.
To actually have a memory about anything at all. Entire mechanics will just show up and then randomly disappear into the
Have you
void for
beaten
30
it? No, I
hours.
played it.
Did
I
you
played
happen
it.
to like the dialogue mechanics with fucking 10 seconds of
It's
pausing between
fun.
each
I
line?
like it.
Yeah, me neither. So why is it in the game for exactly 2 mandatory quests?
I've asked this so many times while playing Black Desert. Why did you fucking put this in the game, man?
Can we please make that number 0 because it feels like I am having a stroke right now, and not the good kind. Hitherto unknown antagonists who are now suddenly really important to the plot apparently keep appearing and get killed
That is
within the
so
span of
cool,
30
man.
minutes, never to be seen or mentioned
Sending you to the cock chair. I mean, that was really cool, man.
ever again. Everything is
Lightning
paced
dude.
like it is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure if every single stand user talked in fucking Mad Libs. That is why Crimson Desert is so forgettable, because the actual
Yeah, it's the dialogue, man. Oh, God. That's what irks me the most about, like, BDO and Crimson Desert. Again, I keep likening it, but it's the same fucking developers. They just split the team and they said, okay, go make a single-player game. And I think they did good. I just think, like, they didn't actually innovate on what they suck at. Like, BDO story is so irrelevant and just so stupid. And I don't mean like stupid and like, oh, it's goofy or like silly. Like, you just don't know what the fuck is taught. Like, you're literally just pressing like R or F or whatever the fuck. There's story? No, there's not. But like, there's a lot of story, but there's not a lot of story. Story is gameplay, garbage, but gameplay is good. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Crimson Desert in a nutshell.
game itself is constantly forgetting. The literal second that the player looks away from something or someone, that thing ceases to exist. And believe me, I really tried to get them to exist, okay?
Yeah,
There
I
is
believe
just nothing here.
Yeah.
But oh my god, Max, there are things in the game.
That's
Haven't you
cool,
seen the
see?
things to do in the world, Max? Haven't you fought these fucking 4 identical copies of the same guy? Haven't you done the quest where you rescue this goblin and he tells you to go fight the 50 simultaneous wolves? Yes, I have, dipshit. And look, if you like things to do, you know, if you're like a 40-year-old dad who just wants to come home and be assigned a task as is their natural inclination, I am not going to yuck someone else's yum, but it's probably because you were not given a soul at birth. Does anything that I do affect the world? No. I fight bosses, I do puzzles, I take a random quest from a guy and watch a mass shooting happen at the circus completely unprompted by anything.
Honestly, it's BDO without the pay to win because it's a single player game, so they can't implement pay to win. That's kind of like the best summary for it. Again, it's not a bad game. I just think that there's like a certain audience that likes it. Yet? What do you mean yet? The game's popularity is faded. Like, there's only so many people that play it. Are you retarded? Don't give them ideas. Guys, they should have done it from the start. Why the fuck would you implement pay to win when the game is already, like, gone past its prime? That would be so fucking stupid. They should have done it from the start. There's not people playing it.
Go back to my camp, I sell the bodies that I looted to build up my Farmville minigame, I go to sleep, and then I do it all over again, and you know what? I like the Farmville minigame. Chapter 2, the Farmville minigame. Please hear me out, okay? Because if this game's world isn't even going to try to motivate me at all, the least it can do is let me motivate me at all. There is genuine progression in the Farmville minigame, and frankly, it's a really good idea because unlike the main quest, I am the one deciding what I do with my camp. I decide what weapons I'm going to upgrade. Maybe I want to chop down a tree so we can have wood. Maybe I send someone to get that wood and use that wood to build a farm. Maybe
that's the one thing that's really nice about BDO and the developers. They are really immersive focused.
I identify an unprotected rival ethnicity in the mountains so that I may purloin.
Crimson Desert ended up failing? No, I made a lot of money. It's just fine. It's a
that which they no longer need, sell them to my blacksmith and invest the proceedings into a stock index fund. Maybe I want to go mining, but bandits have occupied the quarry, so I have to kill them. My gear isn't good enough, so I need to upgrade by getting a better smith, and that takes money, and oh my god.
So it's just Pal World, but with a man. Yeah.
There is almost a game here. I can choose where to invest my money. I can invest in myself by purchasing 200 rotisserie chickens. And I had to search every single grocery store in the game for this, please laugh. I can invest in the Bank of Naples where I can actually choose my investment strategy on the open market like some...
Yeah, that's another thing. BDO has a very extensive economy as well. So if you like macro economies, it's pretty fun. Like Excel spreadsheeting, but like with an MMO.
Sort of perfidious Dutchman, or invested in the purchase of a new cart and the packaging of unique goods, then looking up where to sell those goods and then traversing the map and then running them back to another post, and it now just dawns on me that I am making a more compelling story than the narrative of any quest in this game, and it's not even close. If you want me to remember a location, do not make me save it. Make it mean something to me. Make the liberation of Payloon from the Danish people unlock new territory and resources to exploit. Make exploration uncover new and lucrative trades so I can exploit the differences in wages to build a Labubu factory. Make anything in the story matter to the salt of the earth goblin skinner. And yet, I still have to mine random outcroppings of iron and copper like a Congolese child, even though I have an entire ethno-state at my personal command because this game cannot decide between dialectical materialism or great man theory. One subscribing to the idea that change can only come through a single man's drive for profound and tremendous violence. That if there is a problem, it is because there are bad people in charge, they are bad because they decide to be bad, and all we have to do to solve the issue is
kill them! Yeah, chop their head off!
To kill them. Nothing fundamentally changes except that we have to put the right people in charge, and the right people are always me. While the other one postulates that the advancement of society ultimately comes from collective material advancement and the endless struggle between differing modes of production, eventually culminating in the birth of a bourgeois goblin class.
I still can't get over how everybody kind of collectively agreed to having just gobos being like the heads of money.
And with these two competing philosophies in the same game and indeed focused into a single Napoleonic figure who barely speaks in conversation, leads us to the final synthesis representing all the flaws and contradictions of Crimson Desert itself.
Man.
This game,
I can't get over the combat animations.
Genuinely and accidentally, love it or hate it, is liberalism. And in conclusion, would be unable to commit to a coherent position on Israel. I hope that
I didn't say it, he did.
you liked reading my politically charged video essay about the role of autistic non-binary people under capitalism or something, as much as I liked writing it. I basically made up this entire video script, but in reality, no one is actually going to call me out if I lie, because ultimately, that requires actually remembering a game called Crimson Desert. You know, which is actually pretty similar to a game called Jak and Daxter.
What? No, I think this is a good criticism. I do. Yeah. I think that was completely valid. I totally get where you're coming from. And again, I was a BDO enthusiast. And I really liked BDO for a time, but I see how it's basically like a single player port. It still has the same shitty problems, no story, combat's amazing, quests are stupid, puzzles fucking suck, goblins are just, they rule everything, they have the banks, and they control the money, and then the merchants. Did you Node Wars? Yes, I did, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I do. I think it's a perfectly valid criticism, and yeah, liberalism, something about Israel. I don't know. Whatever he said. No. What class did you main? When Mystic came out, I played that. But before that, I played Archer. I played DK. DK was kind of too stupid because it was really broken at the time, so I quit that. I played Kuno, but Kuno's really hard, so I stopped playing Kuno. Very first class I made was Tamer, and then I realized Tamer was also really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Big buff Viking woman class. Guardian? I think that's what it was called. I didn't play when that came out, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Guardian. I didn't play then, but yeah. No, Link? No, go check them out. I did do a video. Tamer was the femboy class, right? A lot of femboys played Tamer, yes, but it's a girl. It's a girl, it's not a femboy. There's a lot of femboys that play Tamer. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's a girl? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. A woman? Yeah. I had a friend that played Shy, the Shy class. Yeah. Do. Oh, good video. I was Sorg, decided to do Kuno. Buff bot Shy. Yeah, everybody wanted a Shy on their team, huh? Ninja was peak combos for days. True. Ninja's like the hardest class. Have you considered playing Final Fantasy Online? I played it. It's not for me. Combat's really slow. The story is fine for me. Yeah. Yeah, the community is not stellar. Ninja in Final Fantasy. I actually played Ninja in Final Fantasy. I did. But I was talking about BDO. BDO is the hardest. Ninja is arguably one of the hardest classes to play. It takes like Shadow. No, it doesn't matter, dude. I can't get over the global cooldown. I'm sorry. You guys can all love Final Fantasy. I can't get over it. It's so fucking slow to me. And I know that's funny coming from someone who enjoys classic, but like, it just feels better. I'm sorry. And I really did play Final Fantasy a lot. Like, I at least have like a couple of 1,000 hours. Probably like 1,000, maybe 2. Yeah, I'm okay. I played a decent amount. WoW is 1.5. Yeah, and Final Fantasy is 2.5. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't know. If your global cooldown's slower than classic WoW, I don't know what to tell you. This is not for me. I don't hate Final Fantasy. I don't. It's just not for me. Isn't your papaya song from Final Fantasy? Yeah, and I can still like it. Like, I like Final Fantasy, but it's not for me. Well, actually, Ninjas is 1.97. Yeah, that's why I played Ninja for a while, because it was actually kind of fun. I thought Final Fantasy 14 DCD is nothing once you actually get up to the higher levels because of all the DCD abilities. Yes, and then the first 200 hours you're slogging through, painfully, crying to yourself. Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, you get to the higher levels. You gotta get there, you gotta do it. Yeah, it's great. It's great that you have to fucking get to that point. To have fun. The harder content's worth it? No, yeah, I agree. I think, like, the Final Fantasy content, like, the bosses and stuff are really cool. I've never said that. I had several friends that did, like, super hard content, and I did a couple times. Fucking what's-her-face, the bird lady. I forget. It's been so long. When did I last play? I think the last time I played was 2020. Yeah. Garuda. Yeah, whatever her name is. I'm not good with names. Buh, buh, buh. We're past the 150 power mark. It gets good. Trust me. Trust me, guys. Just trust me. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Ooh, a Fern video? That sounds like fun. Oh, I love Fern videos. Where's the music from? Hearthstone. One Piece gets good 300 episodes and that, I mean, jokes aside, I actually have watched the first, like, 20 episodes of One Piece, and it was, like, not when it was currently coming out, but, like, later on. I actually still really enjoyed it. I like the characters. I like the establishing, like, first 10 episodes. Like, I really got into it. I just didn't have time, for me personally. The first 20? I mean, I don't think One Piece is bad. I'm not, like, a fucking mega fan or anything. Can we get Cop Slot? Maybe. Yeah, I really like the first episode. The establishing episode gets you hooked already. I don't even think it has that criminality of like, oh, it's kind of boring in the first 5 episodes. Way too long though? Yeah, it has a lot of filler, but you know, I mean, I can't talk. I really like Bleach, and that's like pretty criminal for filler, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, I can't talk. Like, One Piece, I don't hate One Piece, and I never understood, like, the feuding. I don't know. It's funny. So many hours of couch time. I had a friend that finished 300 episodes of Bleach, and that was, like, when they lost their job during COVID. They lost their job, and they binge-watched 300 episodes in like 2 weeks or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Someone in Discord gave them like a piracy website, and this was like in 2020. So they lost their job. They had no money, and they were like, "Okay, I'm just gonna sit down and watch it." And they just watched 300 episodes in 2 weeks. It was ridiculous. Like literally just back to back to back to back to back to back. Yeah. 1,000 episodes of ass pacing. Hold on. Before we start the video, hold on. I'm gonna put this up right now. But I gotta find this. I got this recommended on my, I gotta find this. There it is, there it is. I found it, I found it, I found it. Bam, 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 bam. One E. It's so funny. There's one of this guy making a hot dog. That one's a good one too, but it didn't pop up. No, that's actually true though. But I think it's funny. I think it's good to laugh at your own fucking fandom, because like Bleach is also criminal for that. It's like bunkai, and then it's like oh blah, 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 blah. No, I'm really powerful. Like that's the fucking dynamic. It's like no, I didn't know you could be this powerful. Blah, 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 blah. It's not that bad. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. War farming, yeah. Bleach is funny. I love Bleach though. I love it. I loves it. Where's the flashbacks? I think Naruto is the most criminal on flashbacks. I don't even think Bleach or One Piece. And again, I think Naruto, Bleach, One Piece are the three titans. I think Naruto actually takes the cake. For useless, stupid fucking flashbacks that no one asked for. Believe it! No, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. It's okay to be wrong. One Piece is worse? I don't know, bro. How about Gintama? Yeah, but Gintama doesn't take itself seriously. That's the difference. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I skipped the filler. Dude, I got so pissed off one time. So in New Zealand, they started showing Naruto episodes and Dragon Ball episodes and Bleach episodes. But the TV company was so poor, they could only buy them in batches. And I remember during the Shonen exam arc, I swear to God, I could probably citate like that entire fucking arc, the 20 episodes plus, probably by heart at this point, because it would replay all the fucking time. And God forbid you missed like an update and you would never catch that shit again, because they would just replay the same fucking 20 episodes and then maybe like the new one. Because the fucking company was so poor, the TV company. You couldn't like skip filler, you couldn't like find the episode you were looking for. You just had to sit there and take it. It's so fucking heinous, for real. Shonen exam best part of Naruto? No, I agree. I think it's one of the funnest, but like, chat, it was the same 20 episodes for like 3 months. Can you imagine the fucking pain I felt as a child? I was so annoyed because it was also like a bonding experience for me and my brother, because he liked Naruto. And I was like, let's watch Naruto together every night, because it would come on like maybe twice a day, but at night there would be chance for a new episode. And I remember we sat down on the couch one time and he's like, okay, turn on Naruto. And it's the same fucking episode as last week! I was so pissed. I was so angry. It's just fucking cable. It sucked. It was so bad. It was just ass. That's what happens with like countries that just have really poor TV, I don't know, contracts or something. I watched it on YouTube part 1 of 5 type stuff. Yeah, I started doing that because I really wanted to like actually know what happens. But then like one of them would get deleted and then you kind of don't know what's going on. It was so fucking annoying. But anyway, I'm fucking yapping my ass off. I'm yapping my ass off. Okay. Let's watch it, chat. Ooh. Some scary stuff. The dark web's newest, deadliest drug. Deadly. What, is this the spritz that goes up your nose? Oh, because you have a lot of blood vessels. Yeah, in your nose. Ooh.
Isotonitazine.
to
It's part of a whole
nitazine.
group of substances called nitazines.
Nitazines.
And this tiny amount is enough to kill.
It's like Fent.
Over the past few years,
Fent.
these drugs have been claiming more and more lives across the EU. A perfect storm is brewing, caused by a political power shift in Afghanistan, changing smuggling routes, and the emergence of clandestine Chinese laboratories pushing new and harder synthetic drugs. Drugs that are cheaper, sometimes openly available on the ClearNet, and more.
Dude, that's crazy. Wait, I thought Fent was like kind of the pinnacle though. Smuggling? Yeah, you guys are smugglers.
Potent than almost anything we've seen before. Is Europe ready for what's coming?
Europe! They're insane, dude. The Taliban. Wait, didn't George Bush get rid of that or something? I don't know. Whatever happened to that?
This is Ahmed. He's a fictional character based in a variety of reporting.
Okay.
And this is his farm,
Damn!
located in the northern Helmand region of Afghanistan.
Yo, how many goats is that worth? I bet a lot, huh? Very comfy. I wouldn't mind living here. What do you mean?
Like many others
Get the
across
fuck
the
away
country,
from me, everybody.
he settled a patch of desert. 10 years ago, 3 hectares cost him just $5,400.
Wow.
Since then,
Holy shit, that's cheap.
he's gradually turned this patch of arid
You
land
don't? Nah, you do. No.
into a productive
I
plot
do.
that provides for him,
I want
his
5
wife, and their 9
wives.
children. But it wasn't easy. First, the dry earth had to be cleared and leveled. Ahmed doesn't have access to irrigation from a local water source like the SmugAlana River, so he
Okay.
also had to dig a 120-meter deep well.
A well.
That cost
ooh.
him $3,600.
Okay, that's still really cheap for 10.
Instead of relying on expensive diesel fuel to power his pumps, he invested another $10,000 in installing a solar array.
Oh, that's nice.
He even dug a large
Yeah.
pond to store the groundwater he'd use on his crops.
That's still, again, all these extra features. Yeah.
With the average daily income of an Afghan farmer being about $5 to $10 US, you might well ask, how exactly did Ahmed pay for all this?
Drugs.
Well,
Drugs.
Ahmed grows poppies.
Ah, grain!
He's the first link in the supply
Oh.
chain that turns this flower into
Yum.
opium and opium into heroin.
Yum! Yo, this music kind of goes hard. I'm sorry.
Since 2003, Afghanistan has consistently produced 70% of the world's opium, and up to 90%.
It actually is so interesting. I've looked into this. I watched some documentaries that weren't fern, but it's like literally the most optimal conditions to grow poppies in. Yeah, like the output and the yield is so good that you can only like not cook it, but grow it there. Like, yeah, you can grow it in other places, but you don't have the same success.
of Europe's supply. For farmers like Ahmed,
Tasmania
it's
produces a
essential
lot
for
too.
survival.
Yeah, but I bet
Every
you that
year,
they
he
still
uses
make
2/3
more,
of his plot
way
to grow
more.
poppies. The rest he fills with just enough wheat to feed his family.
Yeah.
Most years, his
Yeah.
crop yields around 140 kilos of opium, including
Dude, this
20
music is
kilos he can set
insane.
aside for a rainy day.
It sounds like music from Command and Conquer.
But that's all about to change.
Oh shit! Oh god!
On August 15,
no!
2021,
Oh,
the
fuck.
Taliban returned to power.
Oh no.
7.5 months
no.
later, they make poppy cultivation illegal.
Oh.
Some experts
Damn.
say they're distancing themselves from a trade they previously
Oh, yeah, they
participated
whack
in,
'em so they
in hope of
die.
securing political
Ooh.
recognition as well as financial and humanitarian aid.
That's crazy.
Others claim they're artificially raising prices in order to profit from their own stockpiles.
I see. Yeah, you gotta fuck everyone else over, so they can't influx the. Oh, so what would happen if they didn't ban it and then go like immediately? They would dump the supply and it would decrease the price.
Either way, people in Afghanistan are
Yeah, it
skeptical.
sucks.
If you don't have enough food in your house and your children are going hungry, what
Aw.
else will you do?
Yeah, you
if
gotta
we
do
grew
it.
wheat instead, we won't earn enough to survive.
Well, that's the same thing with like coca growers in like Colombia and stuff. Again, I know it's a sad reality. People are gonna politicize it, but that's just kind of the reality of it, you know?
This isn't the first time the Taliban have done this.
Yep.
After securing control of the majority of the country in 2000, they put a similar
South
ban
American
in place,
mafia does this
resulting in a
shit too, but with
90% reduction
cocaine.
in opium cultivation in
Cocaina.
2001. Within a year,
coca.
the price for a kilo of dried opium skyrocketed from $30 to over $300.
Oh my
but the
God.
shortage didn't last.
Oh.
Instead, the United States invaded Afghanistan. The year after that, poppy cultivation bounced
Oh,
back.
2001. Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder what happened in... I wonder what happened after September 2001. Ah, geez, I don't know. Ah, gee willikers.
Having lived through the Taliban's previous rise to power, Ahmed,
don't
like
remember.
many
Yeah, I don't
farmers,
either. I
anticipated the
forgot.
ban. The total area used for poppy cultivation grows by 32%.
Damn.
Farmers are allowed to harvest and sell their opium before a full ban comes into effect.
You know what bums me out? I really like poppies because they're pretty. Also, poppy pastries. Smack 'em. Yeah, it's delicious. Is it a fable or is it myth that if you eat enough poppy pastries, like poppy jam, because you can make jam out of it, can you like pass a drug, like not pass, but flag a drug test? Yes, it is a thing. Oh my God, really? You need a ton? I'm gonna look it up. Wait, how many poppy seed pastries to test positive? You could trigger a positive result after eating a single poppy seed, depending. Older drug tests were much more sensitive. Oh, so they actually... Wait, that's crazy! Did they use poppy seeds and warrior cats as painkillers? Yes, they do! Wow, you know your fucking lore. That's crazy. Yes, in warrior cat girl book lore, yes, they give poppy seed to like help the cats. Yeah.
As a result, the 2022
I love
crop
poppy
is the
seed
third largest
pastries. They're
since records
tasty.
began. Opium stores swelled,
Yeah, I
including
bet.
Ahmed's. By November, prices are as high as $475 per kilo. Farmers' income from opium sales triples.
That's
the
crazy.
UNODC, United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime,
Whoa.
estimates that opiate stocks in Afghanistan total up to 13,200 tons that year. 60%
6
is likely held by
billion.
organized crime groups,
Of
with the rest
course.
belonging to farmers.
Yeah.
All in all,
That's fair.
it's probably enough to meet the demand for Afghan opiates until 2027. For Ahmed, that's plenty of time to wait for the ban to lift or loosen and for things to go back to normal.
Yep. He's just holding it. He wants to help his family.
For experts in Europe, it's time to jump into action.
Oh shit.
By the way, Europe uses daylight savings time in the summer.
Ugh. I hate daylight savings. I wish it was abolished. Fuck, dude.
In and of itself, a highly controversial topic.
Not
We're out
even.
here researching
I hate it.
anxiety-inducing topics, and the sun is just there. Absolutely, offensively bright right outside at 4 a.m.
Yep.
Thankfully, there's Manta Sleep, today's sponsor.
Manta Sleep.
This is a blackout sleep mask, and
Whoa.
we cannot stress this enough.
Wow.
100% blackout.
Bong, bong, bong,
Not
ba-dum,
kind
bong,
of,
bong,
not
bong,
pretty
bong,
dark,
bong, bong, bong,
full-on complete darkness.
Whoa.
It's
Darkness?
This is Mona, our producer.
Mona?
When she's out shooting for Fern, she sometimes finds herself in 3
Wait,
different time zones in 2
Shingenshin?
weeks.
Mona?
She hasn't slept properly since she crossed into
Don't you guys have curtains? Guys, this guy's never heard of like freaking light leaking through curtains. Even with blackout curtains, you can still get like a lot of light because it's accumulative. Because you can't block out every single piece of light. Well, not piece, but you know, like ray, I
the
suppose.
Central European summertime.
It sucks.
But the Manta Sleep Mask has adjustable eye cups for zero pressure on your eyes and breathable materials so your face doesn't feel like a tiny sauna. There are lots of
That's
great
nice.
masks to choose
Okay.
from. For example, the classic
you
sleep
can't. No,
mask,
you can't,
the
man.
Pro,
Come
or
on.
the Sound Mask. So
Those
for the
are
first time
cooked.
in weeks, Mona is doing just fine.
Wow,
Wow.
I'm feeling so fine.
Wow,
If
she's
you want to
so
sleep
fine.
like a normal person,
She's
despite
pretty,
the
huh?
sun's complete disregard for your schedule, go to mantasleep.com and use the code FERN10 for 10% off.
German curtains, guys, they don't
Hi,
block out
I'm,
100%,
Daniel
trust
Brombacher.
me.
I'm the director of the Europe Observatory of Organized Crime at the Global Initiative Against Transnational Organized Crime. We provide analysis to the broader public, to governments, to interested partners about what's happening on the ground in organized crime.
For Daniel and his
Lots of
colleagues,
drugs.
Afghanistan's poppy ban is deeply concerning.
Uh-oh.
Everyone in Europe was afraid of a potential influx in the traditional heroin market that is linked to Afghanistan with synthetic opioids.
In the past,
Well, every time something happens where it's like a changeover in government or like a war, you always have to take into account what happens with like the macroeconomics of drugs and trafficking. Yeah.
heroin shortages in European countries like Estonia, Hungary, or Finland have led users to start consuming synthetic alternatives like fentanyl or cathinose. When the heroin supply drops and user demand stays consistent, organized crime groups take advantage of these supply shocks to introduce more profitable drugs.
So we thought, okay, we have to look into this issue and we need to monitor illicit markets to see, do synthetic opioids actually show up there?
Yeah,
have they
I
maybe
bet.
already entered supply chains for illicit drugs in Europe? And what are the dynamics behind this market, and if there is any market already?
Well, what sucks is if you're like an addict and you're saying like you're a heroin addict, you probably prefer heroin over like the risk of fent, because overdosing on heroin is still a less of a risk than fent. Just statistically on average. And even the most drugged out person has like a preference and they only resort to like doing harder stuff if there's not the supply that they need. Actually, yes, no, that's why fent was so bad. And oxy. So what happens is actually it's kind of the inverse too, because I've actually read this. People who were addicted to oxy in America during the 2000s, because they prescribed it a lot, but then they banned it and essentially made it really hard to get. Those people that were addicted to oxy, they would go and become heroin addicts because it was the same kind of feeling and they went to it because they couldn't find it anywhere else. Like they couldn't find the oxy.
While many questions remain, one thing becomes clear.
It could be the inverse
This
as
ban
well,
is
but
different.
you know.
The Afghan poppy industry doesn't bounce back like it did the first time.
Oh shit.
Ahmed's home province of Helmand, which accounted for over half of Afghanistan's poppy cultivation, is
Wow.
rendered virtually poppy-free. Europe's heroin supply is almost
shit.
entirely cut off at the source.
Yeah.
At this point,
And now you fill the market with something that can replace it potentially.
you might assume that Europe's
Shit.
drug scene would be flooded with synthetic alternatives. But the
Why
flood
wouldn't it?
never comes.
Huh.
So the heroin market has actually never been sustainably disrupted.
Huh?
Massive heroin markets like here in Germany are still readily supplied, most probably because
So,
of
did they
existing
have a bank?
stockpiles of heroin and opium that you would have in Afghanistan and along the traditional trafficking routes.
Stockpiles of opium from farmers like Ahmed are softening the blow. Heroin purity in Europe has generally plummeted and can range from 5 to 40%. The prices and availability have remained relatively stable.
Interesting.
So far, there's no sign of a drastic impact like the ones
Why
that
is Germany a target? Because it's very central. Yeah, it's very central. Germany has a lot of ports. Yeah. I would say that's it's like a geographic reason for sure.
experts warned about, but that shouldn't create a false sense of security.
There's a lot of guessing around that, but let's say if heroin continues to be scarce and maybe the stockpiles are depleted at some point, then yes, we may have a way stronger impact than we would think of now.
So we asked ourselves, what happens if the situation gets worse?
Oh shit. Does
Compared
US
to the
have the
US,
same issue?
Europe hasn't had an opioid crisis.
No, because America is connected to South America, and that's where a lot of drugs come from. It's different. Like, it's a different pandemic and epidemic. Well, not pandemic, because it's not a sickness, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
First wave of the American epidemic was supply-driven. It started when pharmaceutical opioids like OxyContin were aggressively marketed and overprescribed.
Yep. And then they quit, and then the heroin came in.
The second wave came when these prescriptions were largely cut off, pushing former patients to start using heroin.
It's almost like I know my stuff or something. That's crazy. No, but for real, I was super interested in this because I did a bioengineering degree, or I was supposed to. I looked into this a lot. It was quite interesting. I just didn't like the math side of it.
The third and deadliest wave, when fentanyl entered the drug supply. Europe largely avoided this path through stricter prescription practices, stronger, more socially oriented healthcare, better treatment, and harm reduction services. For over 3 decades,
America just kind of fucking laced people to the wayside.
fentanyl's presence in Europe has remained small and geographically limited. But now there are new challenges. It looks like Afghan heroin isn't coming back, and flexible competitors are quick to fill the gaps. Clandestine drug labs in China, India, and Russia produce an array of synthetic opioids. Drugs like fentanyl and nitazines. At least 21 EU member states have already found nitazines in their drug supply. Nitazines often contaminate drugs like heroin or oxycodone, and sometimes more common drugs like cocaine, Xanax, ketamine, and ecstasy.
Oh, shit.
In the UK, they've even been found in vape liquids and illegal nasal sprays. So far,
that's why
relatively few
to
deaths seem to be linked to nitazines. Just a few hundred in most countries. But these
probably because it's hard to track. Because there's so little of it, and when they do the analysis, when they do the autopsies, they probably find a main drug, and because nitazine levels are so low, they don't register it as a what is it called? As that drug overdose, not a nitazine overdose. Say it's like a heroin,
numbers might not be entirely accurate.
In Germany, last year and this
I bet you
year,
it's a lot higher.
we've had the historically highest numbers of overdose deaths. These numbers are far away from what has happened in the US, but still they're high comparatively. But
I think per capita is pretty bad.
If you only conduct an autopsy in 50% of the cases, and that has been the case in Germany, then how do you actually know what people took? The opioid quick scan would not differentiate or would not tell you this was heroin or this was oxycodone or this was nitazine. So we don't actually know how it's going.
In September 2024, the director of the European Agency for Drugs issued a call to action. He explicitly warned against the very real risk of remaining complacent during this buffer period. Without a visible crisis like the one in the US, governments aren't forced to prepare. This false sense of security is only made worse by the novelty of nitazines, substances that most experts don't know they should test for or how to effectively treat.
I mean, honestly, I think Germany is kind of in the same boat. There are a few cities that just do the same thing as like Skid Row and what's that famous one in Oregon? Portland. There's Portland that did the whole we won't arrest you anymore for doing any drugs. Yeah, I don't know. I do think Germany has a problem too. Just saying.
Names that most people, including you, have probably never heard before this video. Drugs
Portland
that seemingly
stopped that?
came out
Well,
of
good.
nowhere.
I mean, it's not a good thing.
Or did they?
You gotta do differently, man.
This is the Pharmaceutical Research Laboratory of chemical company Ciba in Basel, Switzerland.
Ciba.
Here, chemists are
Shiba
experimenting
Inu?
with a largely unexplored compound,
Oh shit.
benzimidazole. It was first synthesized in 1872, but its therapeutic
Benza.
potential wasn't recognized until the 1950s. Intrigued
Acid
by
was
the
like that
compound,
too,
the
funnily
Ciba
enough.
team conducts some novel
Shiba
experiments.
Inu.
They focus on creating benzimidazole derivatives as opioid painkillers. They take a benzimidazole ring as a scaffold and bind an ethylamine at its first position and a benzyl group at its second position. This way, they produce
Chemistry,
2
I hate
benzyl
it.
benzimidazole. With only minor structural modifications to this scaffold, the chemists can produce a wide variety
I
of
don't remember
analog
why they put the
substances.
2 in front of it.
That-
Is it 2 because of these or because of this? I cannot remember college at all.
That means they each have a unique chemical structure, but potentially
binder?
similar
I don't
effects.
remember.
The
I
team
learned
has
this in
successfully
school. I don't
synthesized
remember
a new
at
class
all.
of opioids, broadly
Not even
labeling
joking.
them nitazines.
Nitazines. The 2
But
benzene
they
rings?
quickly realize
Yeah, that's
there's a
right.
problem. The chemists conduct a toxicity test. They test
Oh no, not the rats, not my smugglers. You guys got tested on. Why didn't you tell me?
how many milligrams of morphine per kilo of body weight is needed to kill half a test population of
Oh my
mice.
goodness.
it's 200 milligrams.
Explain biochem to us. I
Then
couldn't.
they conduct
I'm
the same
retarded.
test using the nitazene compound.
It's
A
been
1
so long, I don't
milligram
remember
dose does the
anything.
job. The drug they've created is 200 times more potent than morphine.
Dude, that's so fucked because you know what's really funny? My mom had a really serious surgery done on her like probably like 10, 15 years ago. And I remember going to see her at the hospital and she was so zonked out on morphine. They put a limit on how much you can ask for, so they give you like because she was in horrible pain, like actually really, really bad pain. But the morphine made it so much better, like she could cope with it. And she would press a button and this is so funny. I remember my dad walked in with me and my mom was like, oh man, this is awesome. Oh, Alana, hello. She was loopy as fuck. And then my mom, when she came home and she was fine, right? She told us the story that my mom was so cooked and fried out of her mind from the morphine. They put a limit on it. They can only give you so much per hour, otherwise it's like bad, right? And the nurse comes in and she's like, can you give me some more? That stuff is awesome. And the nurse looked at her and was like, ma'am, you're on your limit. You can't get any more for a couple more hours. And I was like, oh damn, that's really good stuff. And then my mom, like, obviously she's looking back at it and she's like, damn, like it's actually scary how like she was no different from a drug addict. She really wasn't. It's just it was in a controlled environment. She's like, yeah, never do drugs. It's bad for you. Please do one more hit. No, like actually. Yeah, like actual like fucking full-on junkie type of shit. My mom told me that story. She's like, never do drugs. It's bad, Alana. Don't ever do it. Only good thing is like you could go to a hospital and have a serious surgery and you're never gonna feel a thing. That's amazing.
And 5 to 10 times more potent than fentanyl. Some analogs are over 40 times
That's
more
insane.
potent.
Wait, it's actually 10 times more fucking. Oh my god.
The team agrees that this
Oh
extreme
my God.
potency makes it especially difficult to dose. This
Exactly.
leads to what the medical field calls a narrow therapeutic window. One
Narrow
small
therapeutic
miscalculation and the
window.
patient can become addicted or die.
What about addicted to
Its unique
death?
chemical structure further complicates medical use as it behaves differently than other opioids.
Ooh.
When certain analogs like isotonitazene degrade in the body, they release an active metabolic compound in the brain that's even more potent than the parent drug, meaning the drug's effects last an unusually long time and intensify before fading. But that's not all. The molecule unbinds very slowly from the opioid receptors in the brain. In turn, nitazenes have a reduced sensitivity to life-saving drugs like naloxone.
Oh, that actually makes sense. And again, that kind of goes back to my story. My mom said that the pain would come back after about, I don't know, like 45 to an hour. And that's like pretty slow, but I can imagine these really potent ones that he's talking about in the video is probably really potent. 30 minutes? Yeah, something like that. And that's like pretty slow in my opinion. Like being high for 30 minutes, it sounds like a long time, but it's actually not.
Naloxone is a compound
pretty
typically
short.
used to reverse the effects of an opioid overdose. It does this by displacing the opioid molecule at the brain's receptors, and it's effective for morphine, heroin, and even fentanyl. But nitazenes make this process mechanically difficult, and multiple doses are often required to stop someone from slipping back into overdose.
Oh,
Simply put, it's stronger,
shit.
harder to treat, and it lasts much longer than other opioids.
Oh no.
The scientists shelved the project.
Yeah, maybe morphine ain't that bad, huh, chat?
Nitazenes are never approved for medical use.
Yeah,
The findings
but-
are published in medical journals, which fade into scientific obscurity. History became
Until
legend. Legend became
Mafia.
myth. And for 7 decades, nitazenes passed out of all knowledge. Until 2019.
Oh shit, it's flump.
The opioid epidemic in the US has been fueled by an influx of precursor chemicals coming from China. They're usually transported to Mexico, where they're turned into fentanyl and smuggled over the border.
Yep.
Trump has blamed the Chinese government for the crisis and
Flump,
partially
flump,
used it
flump,
to justify
flump,
higher
flump,
and higher tariffs.
They are doing that, yes.
China.
But they are paying right now a 20% tariff because of fentanyl, based on the fact that they're sending fentanyl to Mexico and Canada.
The CPC claims
God
fentanyl is an
damn. I
America
didn't even know that, I'm not gonna
多
lie.
次表明，芬太尼是美国的问题，不是中国的问题。
Some fentanyl
More
analogs were
snoozes?
banned in
Oh,
2015, and a more complete ban followed in 2019.
That's crazy.
That year, China added fentanyl, its analogs, and a variety of precursor chemicals to their list of controlled substances as an act of good faith.
I mean...
On paper, this was a good move.
Yeah,
but in
sure.
practice, it meant that the companies making fentanyl were pushed into a perpetual cat-and-mouse game with the government. If they couldn't sell fentanyl anymore, they simply had to look for new, unregulated synthetic drugs.
Yeah, that research, yeah.
This is a clandestine drug lab in Zhengzhou, China. These chemists are poking around in old medical journals trying to find new opioids they can synthesize. Eventually, they stumble on papers about nitazines, which tick all the boxes. It's a largely unheard of compound, it's easy to synthesize,
Easy
and
to
it's
make.
extremely potent.
It's in German.
And more importantly, it's not yet banned by the government. They've struck synthetic gold. Within a few months, small packages of nitazine analogs start hitting countries all around the world.
Hard
so
to
just
track.
how easy is it to buy one of the most dangerous drugs on Earth? We wanted to find out.
Wait, you went and did it? Shit, dude. Chat, we're gonna run ads really quick. I apologize. We're out of snoozes. Yeah, we'll run ads real quick. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will set the mood though. I'll set the mood with some ominous GLA music. Geoguessr? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do. Let's go, let's go. World? Is it this one? Play the world. 5 locations. No, maps. World. I like the old UI better. I don't know why they changed it. Ooh, this looks like Germany. John Mullins. Oh, no, this is the UK, probably. Dude, the Chile music went so hard. Dude, they would never remake this, ever. It's Ireland. You think this is Ireland? Okay, I'll trust you guys. Okay. Dundalk. Boom. Oh, it was Ireland. It was South Ireland. Germany? I don't know. Peatlands Park. I don't know. M1. Oh, it's the UK. Okay. The M1. Oh, look, we can find it. Okay, the M4. M27. M3. M1! Look, 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 we found it. Okay, the M1. So the M1 is like this way. It's actually really long. I think it's like all the way up here. Lugal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess like outside of London or something. Luton. What? I trusted you, chat. I trusted you. This is the M1 and it was Ireland again. I did not know that. Does it count as the M1 if you take a ferry? What? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Okay. America, Kansas. Rotational grazing at work. Yeah, this has got to be like Kansas or something. Look at that! That's a barn. That's a proper barn right there. Minnesota. Nah, it's probably like Arkansas or Kansas or something. Nebraska. That's not a bad guess. It's one of these. Like, it's definitely like right there. I'm gonna say Outside of Topeka. Oh, fuck. Who said Minnesota? It was Wisconsin. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. It was outside of Madison, Wisconsin. Wisconsin's pretty. Wisconsin? Is this Command and Conquer? Yes. Looks like potatoes. Ooh, Germany. They have fucking stupid ass, what is it called? Ireland? Yeah, I mean, it could be. Yeah, they have wind turbines, that's right. Check the poll. I can't read it. It's too hard. I was gonna say Hungary. Yeah, I see the windmills and I think instantly Germany, probably. So I'm just gonna go for that. Fuck it. Probably like southern Germany or something. Boom. It was fucking England again? What? Yo, we got fucking England like a million times. What the fuck is going on? Okay, France. Oh no. Yeah, this is France. Okay, okay. Medieval. Oh, this is Serbia. Oh, look, kids! Look at them having fun and shit. Yeah, this is Serbia. I'm pretty sure, no? Bulgaria? I don't know. Is it? Bulgaria? Yeah, I mean, they have all Cyrillic letters. I guess it is, yeah. Vasilyevsky. Okay, I'll trust chat. We'll go Bulgaria. Probably, like, close to the sea. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, like, here. Boom. Ah, damn, I thought I was near the water. It was here. Bidievo, and then... You're in Gradnica. Yo, Bulgaria. W Bulgaria. That was good. My bit's Croatia. No, Croatia, they only write in, you know, English letters. I don't know what the fucking word is. They don't have, Cyrillic. I think Cyrillic is only in Serbia, Bulgaria, and then Montenegro, I think, yeah? Yeah, Montenegro. And even then, Montenegro has, like, funny little... They have, like, funny little letters, so it would actually not be that one. Yeah. It's like Serbia, this one, and something else. I can't remember. Maybe Moldova? No, I don't remember. Bosnia? No, Bosnia's only these ones. Yeah, I don't know. Albania? No. Albania is not. Mount N-word. Chat! It's not Mount N-word, it's Montenegro. You guys are cooked, man. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go back to the video. Very nice. Very nice. What did you call me? Shut up. You guys are so ignorant. I am saying it how you would normally say it, okay? Yep. Chorna Gora. No, man. I'm gonna call it as it is. Okay, let's keep it going. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Warning, do not try this at home. Step 1. Do 15 minutes of research to find an article that mentions online B2B marketplaces with potential listings from Chinese vendors selling nitazines. Step 2. Go to the B2B platform and search for nitazines. See that the listings with the keyword have been removed. Step 3. Search for knowing its common analog found on the street. Immediately find listings for multiple vendors. Step 4. Download Telegram and contact the number listed on the photo of a bag of nondescript strings. Step 5.
Or WhatsApp.
Within 12 hours, get
sometimes
an answer.
Telegram, sometimes
how much you
WhatsApp.
Want to buy? Smiley face.
Yes, dear. How much you want to buy? This reminds me of buying Chinese gold on, like, Final Fantasy. Well, not Chinese gold, but, you know, like, the fucking gold on WoW, Final Fantasy, and they call you like deer or honey. Yeah, what's that famous Chinese gold seller? Like Helen or something? Gil? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the fucking... Yeah, I think it's Helen. That's the famous one.
Clarify that you want to order a test sample and have it shipped to Europe.
Yep.
Step 6. Find out that it will cost $160,
Dear, the sample
including
is
shipping with either
$160.
UPS, FedEx, or
Shit.
DHL. Step 7. Send them an address and pay with their link. Congratulations. You've now bought one of the most powerful opioids in the world.
Wow.
And if
Not
by any
time
chance
to
your
get
package
high.
is intercepted, there's a reshipment guarantee.
Helen Wall.
5 stars on the flag, 5 stars for the customer
I'm gonna
service.
look it up, actually.
We didn't do that last step, by the way. So the
dear,
stuff
do you
never
want
arrived.
that?
But we were casually offered kilos of isotoniazines by this vendor, enough to harm a lot of people.
Europe seizes maybe 10
Just,
to
like,
20
casually
kilos
like
a
that?
year, while at the same time we seize 400 tons of cocaine a year.
Oh, it is
That's a big
Helen
difference.
Won.
But
Yeah,
still,
that's right.
with 10 kilos of nitazines, you could kill the whole city of Berlin.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The kilo we could have bought easy peasy.
But they don't do that because they don't want to, like, you know, kill off all their customers. You know, you just get a little bit dead, you know?
Could theoretically kill well over 100,000 people.
She called us deer, yeah.
By
That's how they get you.
2025, the United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime was tracking 26 distinct
Whoa.
nitazene analogs in 30 countries around the world.
Damn.
And just like fentanyl in the US, nitazines are likely here to stay.
Yeah,
or they
I
might
bet.
be replaced by yet another novel substance as the game of cat and mouse continues.
Humanity,
Substances
bro.
are declared illegal, so labs look for new, unregulated alternatives. For organized crime groups, the upside of selling potent synthetics is simply too high. Trafficking 1 kilogram can be equivalent to trafficking 50 kilograms of heroin. Shipments automatically become smaller, which makes them easier to hide in the mail.
Yeah, and if you lose that kilo, it's probably like nothing compared to losing 50 kilos of heroin.
And it's more than just
It's
logistics.
probably just, like,
Once criminal
negligible,
organizations
right?
invest in synthetic opioid infrastructure and
Cut it
expertise,
even more. Yeah, you
economic
could
logic
cut it,
suggests they
too.
won't go back to the less efficient, higher risk, and lower margin heroin trade.
Yeah.
On top of that, synthetic opioid production isn't affected by agricultural vulnerabilities.
Oh yeah, what if they have a drought and stuff? Because like even though poppies are very drought resilient, it still can happen and it can affect the economy. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
No weather patterns, no growing seasons, no
Yeah, and no political shifts that destroy your entire crop.
political instability in
Yeah.
source countries. Production can
Too
happen
much water
year-round
also
in
kills them.
clandestine
Yeah, they're very,
laboratories,
very
And you can
finicky.
set those up just about anywhere
Very
using
pretty
precursor
flower.
chemicals sourced from the global
How does she know so much? I don't know. I think they're interesting. I think drugs are interesting. Not that I've ever done any yet, but I always found them really fascinating.
chemical industry.
I did. I'm serious.
Even if the Taliban lifted their ban and Afghan opium production rebounded, the superior
She's a
profitability
smuggler. Well, I'm
of
a drug
synthetics would
lord,
likely win
apparently.
out.
Yeah.
So, is Europe prepared?
I'm a supplier. Yeah.
Let's start with law enforcement. Currently, their focus is elsewhere.
Cocaine was basically conquering all over Europe.
Cocaine.
So everyone was very afraid about cocaine.
Polizei!
If you want to put it like briefly, you would
Hände
say
hoch!
European law enforcement authorities were looking west, right? So
Oh,
where the
yeah.
cocaine's coming from. But not looking east, where opioids are coming from and
Oh
heroin.
yeah, that's right.
Without bodies piling up because of synthetic opioids, there's little incentive for law enforcement to allocate significant resources to stop them.
And when you compare, for example, seizures, right? Seizures are always a good expression of not what's actually happening, but a good expression of law enforcement priorities. Last year in Germany, we have, I think, 24 tons of cocaine being seized, but 140 kilos of heroin. That is a very small number if you consider the size of the German heroin market, but it's simply because no one was looking for it. So when they would look for it, they would find it.
Right.
Even if it was a priority, it's unclear how much
And
of
it's
this
probably harder, even from like a logistical point of view. You train dogs and like other animals to like sniff for drugs. What if they just can't sniff them out? Like, yeah, I know that animals can be really useful and like very, very useful for finding like contraband. Imagine it's a bunch of drugs that just constantly shift and like change color, change shape, change smell. Like, yeah, it's gonna be hard to find.
synthetic
They put it up
opioid
their
supply
butt.
law enforcement could realistically curb. Picture an hourglass. At each stage, the width of the hourglass represents how many people are involved.
Oh, the middleman. Is this the middleman?
Hundreds of thousands of farming households grow coca plants, mostly in Colombia, Peru, and Bolivia. Then the funnel narrows.
Bolivia.
Far fewer people refine coca
Colombia.
leaves into cocaine.
Yeah.
Fewer still are the smugglers and top-level importers who move it into consumer countries.
Yeah.
This is the bottleneck.
That's you
At
guys
the bottom,
right there.
the hourglass widens back out. The number of wholesale dealers increases, and they branch out to countless street-level sellers. Each hand it passes through increases the drug's price, until finally it reaches the consumer. But synthetic opioids like nitazines are reaching users in much more direct ways.
It's important to understand that this is not the traditional organized crime you may have in mind, running this market with synthetic opioids. This is not like Drangheta or Mexican cartels or Colombian cartels. This is mostly an online phenomenon. So this market
like
only
Silk Road and
becomes
shit
physical
too.
the moment the drug reaches the user.
It's shockingly easy to order these substances online.
Oh,
So easy that
no.
it flattens the supply chain almost entirely.
Producers
Producers in China mail small
like a
packages
glass.
directly to street-level dealers and even end
Yeah,
users.
straight from the factory. And even then, maybe like a middleman that like takes the shipment to them.
When basically the whole supply is coming by mailing shipment somewhere from China within millions of parcels coming from China every day to Europe.
China.
And you're looking for, what, like 100 grams of fentanyl?
So
or
hard to
even a
find.
kilo of nitazines? It's impossible.
This also means that doors open to an entirely new kind of end user.
There
Gets
is a
super
risk, and there's a
addicted.
growing risk that on these basically completely uncontrolled online markets, these substances find their way into drug user communities and especially non-traditional drug user communities.
And also, the other thing is like there's a limit to the shame that you would feel going out to these, you know, like there's an actual psychological factor to being a drug addicted user, right? You have to go out, you have to get cash, you have to go out in the car or walk and then go to like a dingy part of town, interact with people that would scare you normally. That complete in between is completely taken away through just getting it in the fucking mail. Yeah, going out, cringe, right? Like that's the ultimate, like, pew, you just get it in the mail and then you're just done. Yeah, or go spending time developing a relationship. You could get caught in like a fight or something. You don't have to do that. Socializing, so that's a plus. What do you mean socialize? You don't socialize with your freaking dealer? That's bad. Yeah.
So it's young people that are very absent from these traditional street
that's true,
markets for
actually.
heroin that we have had in Europe.
According to Dr. Arne
Oh no, drugs used to be more social, but COVID killed that. Oh my god.
Christian Skolberg from Oslo University Hospital in Norway, there have been
Oh,
multiple
no.
cases of young people ordering a pill online to check it out, taking it in their room, and being found dead by their parents.
Yep.
Synthetic opioids like nitazines are sometimes bought and used knowingly,
Nitazines.
often by experimental users who like to try new highs.
Interesting.
But often, nitazines are simply hidden in other substances. Users seek out prescription medications like OxyContin or Xanax, which they
And it's
assume are produced by
laced.
pharmaceutical companies. Dealers take advantage of this trust to create and sell counterfeit pills which don't contain these drugs at all. But why would they do that?
Why?
Because it's cheap. Yeah, like, of course, yeah, it's money. Why would I actually give you Oxy, which is probably expensive to make or like harder to get as a dealer? Yeah.
Why would you even contaminate, or why would you even
'Cause
lace
you don't give a
another
fuck.
product with something so potent that there's risk of actually killing your customers, especially if they have a very low tolerance for opioids?
Mm-hmm.
And the question is not so easy to answer, and it's a lot of guessing, but we assume that basically with a very little amount of a synthetic opioid like nitazines, you can convert an incredible high amount of useless, cheap material into a highly potent drug.
In short, it's cheap. Press a bunch of junk with a teeny tiny amount of some nitazine analog, and ta-da! You have pills that get people crazy high.
My
If one of these
God.
pills contains just a few salt-sized grains too much, it's instant death.
Yeah.
But hey, the margins.
The
oh,
margins,
man.
the money, the money! Yay!
Drug busts and arrests often do little to curb supply or improve the health of user communities.
Yeah.
That's where prevention, treatment, and education come into play.
Awareness.
On the streets, heroin users are being effectively warned about contaminated drug supplies thanks to the work of harm reduction services.
They do tests and
Every
stuff,
time
test
there
kits.
is a batch of heroin that is contaminated, there's warnings, there's information. Basically, traditional heroin user community is a street-level community, and it's accessible for street workers for information, for awareness raising, so that works quite well.
I also think like there's an element to it, like maybe 50 years ago, drug supplies didn't really come from, like, yeah, they obviously did, but there were some drugs that you could still make within like your country, say like meth or something, and now it's so impersonal that like maybe people just genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, why would they? Why would some guy in China give a fuck about, like, you know, overdosing some kid in America? You know what I mean? Yeah, I would argue that's probably a factor, too. Probably not
But these
a
services
massive one,
aren't
but
available
definitely
everywhere,
a factor.
and they're rarely able to help users who buy
I
their
didn't know
drugs
so much
online
drugs.
from the privacy of their bedroom.
I had an autistic hyper fixation on drug uses and biochemistry and how it interacts with the brain, how it affects people psychologically. I also was super hyperfixated on like Chernobyl and other nuclear accidents when I was younger too. So I don't know. I just find it interesting. She cooks? No, not at all. I've never done drugs. That's the funny part. I just think it's neat.
Across Europe, drug consumption rooms,
Likely
needle clinics, and
excuses.
substitute programs are somewhat accessible, but
I
still
don't know.
limited. They're known to help traditional drug users, but they won't be as effective for a teenager who buys an anti-anxiety pill online, accidentally encounters nitazines,
Yeah.
and immediately overdoses.
And then their parents will like, wow, I didn't expect this to happen because they thought they were taking Xanny.
Another challenge is to fight the current blind spot in detection. Toxicology tests used across Europe were designed to detect traditional opioids like heroin,
Oh,
but
yeah.
nitazines are structurally distinct.
And they're all fucking different, and they constantly come up with new ones. So how do you make tests for stuff that like came out like a month ago?
Standard screenings simply don't
Even if
register.
you're trying to be careful.
Conventional fentanyl test strips are equally useless.
Yeah.
Post-mortem examinations also routinely miss nitazines.
Yep.
This leads health officials to underestimate their presence until
Yep.
a series of suspicious deaths
Oh, they
forces a
died of
closer look.
heroin. Yeah.
Beyond
Probably
detection, Europe needs modern alarm systems. Wedanos in Wales
Modern
and the
alarm
Loop
system.
in England test drugs that are sent in anonymously and provide alerts about contaminated batches.
Whoa,
These
they
services
put
are
them in
accessible
gummy
to the public,
bears?
but even today, relatively few people use them. Some countries have
Shit.
started to deploy wastewater analysis as an early warning system. They
Oh, because some drugs, they get pissed out. I didn't even realize that. But then again, that would be hard to track too, because there's just so much crap that people piss out, including like hormones. That's an actual fact too. It's in the water? Yeah, for sure.
use it to detect nitazine metabolites in
Yeah.
communities, hopefully
Like
before
byproducts?
overdoses occur. But these services remain rare and isolated
Or
to a
flushed.
handful
Yeah,
of
that
nations.
too. But some probably
Another
piss in and
challenge
out.
is getting first response drugs like naloxone into the hands of the public. It's
Hmm.
less effective against nitazines than it is fentanyl, but it's
Yeah.
still crucial to saving lives. Over-the-counter naloxone is available in only 5 countries: Denmark,
Oh.
France, Italy, Sweden, and most recently, Germany. In all
Yeah.
others, it's only available with a doctor's prescription, so far fewer people have access.
Mm.
At the end of the day, there's a lot more to be done. Most emergency services haven't adopted nitazine-specific treatment protocols. Law enforcement still lacks the intelligence infrastructure to intercept small packages in the mail. And, perhaps most critically, awareness campaigns have largely failed to reach non-opioid users. Not enough young Europeans know
It didn't work with the danger, whatever it's called, in the 80s. That's not really their fault. I think it's just hard to like get through to the youth. Yeah, Dare. No, sorry, I didn't know there was a fucking called. Yeah, Dare. Yeah, nothing beats the Dare program, but people fucking make fun of it. Like people didn't take it seriously.
about this trend. They simply don't know that a pill or powder they
Yeah.
order somewhere online could
It's
be
hard
laced with a
to talk to
ridiculously
kids about
deadly
that, huh?
lab-made substance.
Drugs are expensive.
There is
No,
a
that's the
silver
problem.
lining.
They're not.
Experts like Daniel and his colleagues are on a mission.
What we do as an organization, we make organized crime visible. We research it, we report about it in order to bring it to the attention of the broader public, to governments, to authorities, in order to bring it on the agenda, in order to trigger reactions and making basically the life more complicated for organized crime, because in a setting where they're invisible, they're living their best life, and we want to change it.
One thing we can all do is help to raise awareness. If you know someone who might be at risk, make sure they know about the dangers
smugglers.
of medicines. Tell them to get their drugs tested.
Don't be at risk. Don't do drugs.
If they go to certain parties, tell them to carry naloxone whenever possible.
Jesus Christ.
And of course, there is help out there for people who struggle with substance abuse.
Damn.
Find links in the description.
Know your limit? Well, you guys are powerful, so I don't know how much limit you have, but that was a good video. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, what did you guys think? Was a good video by Fern. Yeah, Fern is very informative. Go check him out. Go give him a sub. Just sell, don't consume. Oh, don't do that! No. Okay. Allah. Mashallah. That's right. Okay. Chatter. I know, it's time to go. It's time. Yeah, I had lots of fun today. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and having fun. Oh my goodness. Remember, don't do drugs. Who do we raid? Grimby? Oh, Grimby's watching the freaking what is it called? The Lego thing. And they're just gonna play Backrooms. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we like Grimby. We gotta go raid Grimby! Grimbob! Grimmity Bob Boop Baba! Her hat says, I love thick hags. God damn, girlfriend. Alright, chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had lots of fun. You guys made me feel better. You can buy that hat. Well, maybe. We'll go say hi to Jimbo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go lay down or something. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. Don't do drugs. It's bad. Oh shit, this is the best part. It's so fucking goated. Yeah, Command and Conquer, man. It's such a good game, dude. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Peace!